Aloha, dudes. I'm all aloha'd up. We got my Hawaiian shirt on. Well, one of them, many that I have. Captain Kasamwich wants to know, how high of adventure are we talking here? Oh, it's gonna be real high, depending on how many drifters show up. So we may be higher than what do they say? Oh man, higher than numbers go. I was thinking of the scene from The Office. Anyway, hello, Captain Krasanwich. Welcome. I hope you're ready for some very exciting vintage story shenanigans today. We're gonna be spending basically the entire winter exploring the cave system under my house and possibly beyond via translocation. So before we jump into vintage story, as always, I know a lot of people show up just for this and then they leave, so let's go ahead and do it. So, you know, for the people who like this, they can see it and then they can go about their evening. This is Pal World. Too easy. Don't put a lamb ball in my right where I can see it. I guess literally anywhere else would have given it away too. Our next up is artwork. What do we have here? This looks like Destiny or something. All right. Okay, it's a little too easy. They're throwing me a bone this Friday, I suppose. All right, keywords, let's see. Casual puzzle sorting. Oh my. Why is, what's that guy's name? Emmy, what's the guy with the dark circles under his eyes? The guy that Alien likes. Who? No, not the other one, the comedian. Pete Davidson? Yeah, Pete Davidson. He's trying to sell me pizza rolls. Anyway, Rilip is 15 minutes early. No, it's okay. You didn't miss anything, Rilip. We were just doing the game though here. Casual puzzle sorting. The sorting? Like Candy Crush? No. Colorful memories relaxing. Oh, unpacking. There we go. Okay, easy peasy. We did them all. Let's head to the game that everyone's actually here for now. Sorry, Mighty Stoosh, if you missed it. Rilip thinks it's called Orc Massage, and it's art. It's not just a game. Oh no. Chat's not updating again. Give me a second. Yeah, anyway, Pete Davidson is trying to sell me Totino's pizza rolls on the homepage of Twitch, and you know what? I'm thinking about it. Okay, Rilip, can you say something in chat, please? Just say something. Or make a pig face. I just want to make sure that it's updating so that I can... Something in chat. It is not updating. Emmykins, how did you make this work before? Okay, Emmykins is gonna come verify that everything's working, but I'm gonna get started here. Because the only thing I can see is the last message Rilip said about the Orc Spa. It's called Orc Massage. I still haven't played that one, actually. I really should. Keeps popping up in my recommended games on Steam. All right, so Emmykins is gonna fix her tablet, and I'm gonna start playing Vintage Story. Hopefully it loads, because that would be really bad. Looks like it's working. Return again. Also, chat, don't forget Emmykins' birthday extravaganza is this Sunday, so skip the Super Bowl and show up for the Emmykins birthday stream. It'll be Sunday morning-ish here on my channel, since Emmykins doesn't stream. At least not on her own channel. Oh boy. Okay, now Kat's coming over to help too. What time is it? 6 in the morning. Maybe we should go out and do some daytime activities. Although the sun is not quite up yet. Okay, Emmy may have fixed it. Let me verify. Yes, okay, it is working. I don't know what she does to fix it, but whatever she's doing, it's working. Oh, she's restarting the app. She's turning it off and turning it on again, she says. Okay, well, technical difficulties have been resolved. Now let's go do some adventure. We have food, good. So one of my goals for today was to go explore the secret granite area that we found. So we're gonna go do that. Yeah, that's why she's the producer. Rilip, you're right. She's responsible for all that stuff. It's like, Emmy, if you're not looking at chat, everyone's wishing you a very merry early birthday. All right, here we go. We're going to the spooky zone. So here we are. Wow. Okay, it absolutely is like 100% stable. Yeah, this is awesome, actually. Okay, cool. Well, let's... Oh, there's a bunch of junk down here I gotta deal with, huh? Make ourselves a little staircase. Guess we'll pick up the junk for now. Oh, it goes nowhere. Well, okay. That's unfortunate. Then in that case, why don't we do a little prospecting? Holy crap, game, come on. It's running very slow. So we got one. Oh, wrong one. With the density search here. How far from base is that? It is about like 7,000 this way and 2,800 down, because I'm basically at spawn. So it's quite a ways. Our base is right here. So yeah. Wait, did I get information there? I didn't check. Okay, need 2 more samples. Wrong one. We go 1, 2, 3, and check. And 1, 2, 3, check. Okay, high native copper. Well, I do like native copper. What the hell is pentlantite? That gives me nickel. What do I do with nickel? Native copper bits. Limonite. It doesn't actually give me a... Okay, whatever. Let's just... I guess, yeah, let's just check on the node here and see if we got super lucky. Because that is possible. Yep, okay, nothing nearby. In that case, I think we're going to use this for quarrying granite in the future, since this doesn't actually connect to anything. Kind of a waste of a translocator, if I'm being honest. What? Hold on, what if I did this? If I go here... Because there's an island. You guys can see that island up above, right? Theoretically, if I get under the island, I would be able to just dig a shaft up and it wouldn't put me underwater. Okay, yep, okay, so right here looks good. I don't have any ladders. Oh, great. I left them. I put them away because I thought I was done using them. Let's go get them. I'm Boo Boo the Fool today. I can alloy cupro nickel using nickel, which is used for some high-tech stuff. Oh, okay. So late game stuff. That's exciting. I am interested in getting to some of the more late game stuff. Wow, what on earth? Every time we go through a translocator, the game is just like, nope. I'm done. Okay. Yeah, one thing I'd like to do is eventually smooth this out a little bit. But that is, of course, going to require a lot of either quarried stone or just cobblestone, probably. That's what I'll end up going with. Let's grab some ladders. Did it say how deep underground we were? I should probably just make some extra ladders. We got 40. Just make another batch here. Grab our handy saw. And that can make some amount. Alright, it's just in the middle. There we go. 52. Yeah, that might get us up there. Let's try that again, and we'll see what kind of awesome stuff is on the other side of the portal. Probably just the middle of winter there, too. I should also consider... The thing is, I don't want to go super deep. Because the deeper you go, the more dangerous the drifters become. And I don't mind checking these shallow caves. But as soon as you're like, oh, why don't you just go down another 60 blocks? I start getting a little more hesitant with my leather armor here. It's already not doing too well against most of the stuff we're fighting. Okay, there we are. All right, so let's take our ladder here and just start digging up. Is that safe? Yeah, probably. Safe enough. Just have to make sure that we don't get crushed, which is always good advice. Oh wow, we are super deep. I don't think we're gonna have enough. It is actually pretty remarkable how stable it is. X was right. Yeah, it's safe until... I mean, it's not like lava's gonna drop on me, but you know, if some dirt... Well, dirt won't drop either. I'm thinking sand or gravel could be on this island up here, which could be bad for our faces. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get up to the top here. We simply do not have enough ladders. We'll have to go get a... Oh, hey, copper! Let's go. Well, that's convenient. Okay, then. We found the copper, chat. And it's, okay, it's medium quality. That's fine, though. And I can already hear the water, wherever that's coming from. Yeah, the copper is huge. Does that seem like a pretty sizable... In fact, let's check the size here. I'm excited for copper hex only because I know that we're gonna need a lot of copper for various things. Especially if we're gonna make more lanterns. Copper and lead we're gonna need. Yeah, so we're gonna be heading back here soon. Does sound like there might be a cave nearby with the flowing water, though. Oh, speak of the devil. We found a cave, chat. So what are we looking at here? Big ravine, water flowing. Pretty spooky. Okay, and here's the... Where's the ladder? Right here. Okay. So we just gotta remember to come back this way. Okay, let's go investigate. Let's go see what's out there. Let's go. Oh, hello, boys. What are you guys doing? You're a deep drifter, huh? You guys just spawning down here? Makes sense, we are pretty deep. Oh, we got crushed. It fell. Interesting. Yeah, so there's lots of stuff Big Copper is good for, and having a nice underground source instead of a relatively shallow source, I think, is better. Alright, what are we looking at? How sweet would it be if we found literally anything down here besides copper? Well, yeah, let's not go down that way. But on the prospecting thing, it said copper and then something else. Okay, I'm curious what this is. Let's go investigate. Seems to go somewhere, maybe. Okay, that goes further down. Yeah, another death hole. These caves seem extremely dangerous to be in. They're a lot less, what's the word? Hospitable than the Minecraft caves, which always feel like you're never in too much danger. Of course, these are also somewhat less interesting most of the time, because the most exciting thing you could find is ruins, which are not part of the cave system. Just kind of tacked on there. Okay, let's go make some more ladders. We got copper. We have caves to explore, etc., etc. Oh, geez. A bunch of stuff fell down here. All right, take me home. I should set up another crate for granite. All right, here we go. You also don't need to worry about sanity instability in Minecraft. Apparently I don't have to worry about it here either, because the place that we found is just 100% stable. But yeah, that is also true. You can just go down there and spend all day down there. Don't have to worry about. And honestly, the enemies in Minecraft are pushovers, so it wouldn't make a difference. Okay, so we got some granite rock, we got some native copper. Is that useful? Yes. The only problem is, as always, the lack of lime. That's the real big missing piece of the puzzle here. We'll take 4. Take all the granite. And we'll grab another one of these guys. All right, saw it up. What do we got? That'll make 24 more. I feel like we're gonna need more than that. Give me the rest of them. 6. I'm start using the iron saw. And we go like so. And then one more batch. Okay, there we go. 60 ought to do it. That doesn't get us to the top. I don't know what will. And we've got this, of course. Got some food. Turnip pie, my favorite. Speaking of my favorite, chat, Emmykins made the greatest of all dinners this evening. Breakfast for dinner. Now, if you don't like breakfast for dinner, I don't know what to tell you. That's the good stuff right there. Just, there's something about it. I like breakfast foods, but there's something special about breakfast for dinner that just, like, amps up the tastiness factor. Maybe it's because I'm awake. I'm not rolling out of bed and, you know, biting into a whatever at 6 in the morning. There's something about it, though. I don't know. What kind of breakfast? So, well, sadly, it wasn't a croissant sandwich. It was basically a grilled cheese sandwich, but instead of just cheese, it was also egg and bacon. Specifically turkey bacon, which I'm sure someone's gonna be like, the real bacon. Okay, it was turkey bacon. It still tastes fine. Honestly, it's a lot less greasy than regular bacon too, which, while as much as I love a good greasy piece of meat, I don't really want that right before I start streaming. Philip likes veggie bacon. Okay, well, I'm gonna draw the line at veggie bacon. but I guess it's cool that you like it, Rilip. Veggie bacon. What? What even is that? That's just vegetables. There's no bacon involved. I would eat it, but I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't want it as a substitute. It would be its own thing. That's how I feel about a lot of vegetarian and vegan stuff. Like, I don't want you to substitute the meat. I want you to make me an awesome vegan meal. And then we'll talk about quality. Whereas with turkey bacon, you know, you're substituting meat for a different kind of meat. Oh, yeah, here comes the sands. Saw that coming. All right, what kind of exciting shenanigans do we find? Is this just granite all the way down? What the heck? Well, it looks like I calculated perfectly. Hey, look. And speaking of which, there's that trader that we saw. Let's go check them out. They don't freeze to death. Guess if I do, we might have to start a fire. Ooh, look at the cliff. That looks awesome. I would almost say that's like a busted chunk border, but you can see the curvature, which indicates that it is in fact not busted. It just looks that good. Rilip says, I've had Impossible Burgers and they're okay. I'd rather just have a bean patty that's not trying to be meat. Yeah, one of my favorite MREs, I've talked about this, was the barbecue veggie burger. Because it was basically just a veggie patty, but then the barbecue sauce was really good. And if you got the regular burger, you'd cut open the pack or tear it open or whatever, and out would slide this like slimy, floppy little meat patty, and then you get beef juice all over yourself trying to get it out of there. I'd rather just have the one that's slathered in sauce, thank you. It's basically a McRib, but with a veggie patty. Yeah, I do love a good croissantwich though, Captain Croissantwich. I miss, they closed down the Burger King here, so I gotta have homemade croissantwiches now, which admittedly are probably better. Higher quality materials and all that. So what is our friendly neighborhood trader? Oh, wow, look at that mountain. Holy moly. All right, what are you? You are a building materials. So he will buy tools. Oh, he'll buy metal scraps and a heavy tool belt. I don't have one of those. He will buy quicklime. I will not sell you my quicklime. I'm sorry. I will, however, sell you metal scraps. And you're selling fire clay shingles, red clay bricks, brown clay bricks, claystone rock polished, andesite rock polished. Okay. Ooh, basalt polished also. That's kind of cool. So we'll mark you as a I don't know, building, what do we call him? Building trader. Captain Croissantwich says, I hesitate to try MREs because I live a pretty inactive lifestyle. Well, you can just eat one and that should cover you for the whole day then. But yeah, they're pretty calorie dense. But when I was in Afghanistan, we'd eat 3 a day. So that was fun. I do love me a good MRE. Not the bad ones though. The bad ones are ugh. Yuck. You want the good ones, not the bad ones. I couldn't tell you what the good ones are now because they update the menus pretty frequently. But when I was in, the ones you did not want were the veggie omelet. That was just gross. I mentioned the beef burger. That one was acceptable. I would eat that. I mean, I'd eat all of them if I was hungry. The chili mac, it was good, not bad. I like the chili mac. Well, this maple tree grew kind of funny. But I can't remember all the other ones that I liked. It's been so long since I had an MRE. Just pull a Steve 1989, and even MRE from the 60s. They weren't even called MREs back then, were they? Weren't they still C rations? But yeah, no, I would not partake. Oh shoot, I overshot my exit spot here. Gotta be a little more careful. All right, looks like we're making another pie when we get back. Get me out of here. Brrr. Polar bear plunge, let's go. And down into the depths. So it's just granite all the way down, huh? You think if we went deeper, we'd find another layer? Or would it just be more and more granite? Because, I mean, how much deeper can we even go? Okay. Do I dare, chat? I mean, I do have the ladders to do it now. Could just go a couple down. See if the wheel ever starts dropping. 2, 3. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like it's one layer of just granite. Okay, well, this is as deep as I feel like I need to go. We can do a quick check down here though. X wants to know what the breakfast MRE is like. So when I was in, there were 2 breakfast MREs. There was, oh, I can't remember. It was like a bacon. Might have to look it up actually. Oh, hello. What are you? You guys can drop down, huh? Where you guys? Oh, they just drop right down. Okay. That's a little spooky. Can't remember what it was. I feel like it was a pancake thing. Or it was like bacon, maple bacon something or other. I don't remember what it specifically was though. And then of course the veggie omelet, which was just awful. All right. We're gonna make some pies, and then what are we gonna do? I guess I did say we have quite a few caves to explore around the house. We could also dig. I wrote down the coordinates for that other translocator we could dig out to. We could also work on filling in the pathway here. All good suggestions. And it is only November, so we have another 3 months of this. Living in the cold until we run out of food, and then we have to go down south and look for berry bushes that are still around. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And yeah, let's go more turnips. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. Grind these guys up and get to work. Yeah, that sounds right. Hash brown with bacon, maple bacon praline. Oh shoot, I don't think that was it. I remember praline. I think it might have been pancakes. And hash brown sounds like an older one, or either that or a newer one. That all sounds great though. Why are you guys making me hungry? I just ate. Not 20 minutes ago, I ate. Now I'm hungry again. This is what always happens. It's even worse when Emmykins make something really good. Because then I'm thinking about it. I'm like, man, that was really good. I want to eat some more. And my stomach's like, yeah, let's eat some more. Put more food in your trash hole. And I have to consciously step in and say, no, we already ate. Let's all settle down. Everybody's getting rowdy. All right, so let's take these cobblestones and these and this sand we can put over here, I guess. Some extra rocks. We have some rocks. Okay, and then we have some soil we can put away. Step one, let's make the pies. Oh, actually step one should be preheat the oven. So that's gonna take a while. There we go. I believe, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's one pie. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. The pies. Also got these copper chunks, ladders. Let's break these up. All right. It's quite a bit just for some exploratory mining, huh? Oh, these should be done too. Go ahead and whip up a couple more things here. Mortar's in the other one. I should move that over, actually. We're not going to be using mortar for aesthetic building for a while yet, I don't think. Okay, so I think we can just start getting rid of this stuff here. So this needs to be, these need to both be blocks. And then that would include that. And this needs to be a block. Okay, we'll just fill in this right here then. What does it take to make an iron door? Is it just a bunch of sheets? Yeah, so we're gonna need an iron door. Then we need to fill that in. Fill in the back. Yeah, it's gonna be a while yet. Question is, do we have more materials that we can use, or do we need to start grinding up more? Need to start grinding up more. Okay. Let's do these in batches of 24 then. What? Put it in the hopper, man. What the heck? Okay, so that's gonna get going. Oh, the pie. Oh, I didn't put it in yet. I would have burned another pie. So we need 6 plates to make 1 door. Oof. That's 12 iron ingots by itself. That is... And there's a lot of materials that go into all this. Hopefully we find some more sources of... Like, I probably shouldn't. I'm not going to leave the pies unattended this time. I should take the metal scraps to go sell. Would love to find somebody buying gems. Come on. And it's done. And it's done. It's not done. There we go. Okay, get that one in there. And scoop this up. It's taking its sweet time. I'll give it that. Ah, shoot, we're gonna need more dry grass too, huh? Okay. Let's go set up another bloomery outside. And before we forget, I better check on the pie. Well, yeah, we'll get another batch of iron going. And as soon as we're done making the refractory furnace, I'm moving the pulverizer and we're gonna start making iron plates again. We're gonna switch back in the health hammer. I just don't want to do that until it is for sure we're done with the pulverizer for a while. Okay, there we go. More pies. Yummy. Okay, so as for all this stuff, we'll let that run for a bit. I'm gonna go do some work down in the tunnel here. We want to fill in the gaps here. Something like that. And then we'll just use cobblestone for the rest. Perfect. And then we use the stairs. Also, I wanted to check something with stairs. Okay, they do invert if you place them like that. Cool. Great. Okay, so that seems to work. Now we've got a relatively smooth, straight path to get to the other side here. And eventually I'd like to widen it out. I guess there's really no reason to, but I just feel like it would look nicer if it was wider, so yeah, we'll widen it out eventually. That's more of a, that's a longer term goal. I might want to have a hopper for the output for the pulverizer, or I risk losing materials to despawning if I'm away for too long. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I haven't been walking away or like leaving it unattended. I just do a batch, a 24 batch at a time. But when I set it up for the final design, I will definitely set up the full automation thing. Okay, let's get some hematite going. So how many do we need? I think we need 15, right? It was 15 I didn't need to do. I didn't need to grab the extra. And then we need 6 charcoal. So we still gotta do how many? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Okay, so we still got a ways to go. We'll get there eventually. It's a slow process. But so is the winter. Like, we got nothing better to do. I will have to go get more quartz at some point. And more olivine. Olivine's easy. Bauxite's gonna be the one that we have to like walk over to the bauxite biome and actually look for, though. Just left here. Okay, I'm not gonna let it sit here and run while the wind is so wimpy. Okay, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 7. I can quarry some bauxite if I like orange brick. I don't like orange brick. I like gray brick. I wish that we had not been in a peridotite layer because it's so yucky green. It's just gross. But this is what we spawned in, so this is what we get. If I want to chisel orange, I am not even gonna mess with chiseling. I am not a chiseler. I take my full blocks and I work with what I got. Do not expect me to do any chiseling. In fact, I would normally play on the difficulty that doesn't even allow chiseling, which is wilderness survival, I believe. Okay, so just shut that off for now. And put this stuff away and back to The exciting exploration zone. This time with metal scraps in hand. Although now that I think about it, I don't think I was actually going to go explore the other side of the translocator in the middle of the night. So I guess we'll go see what there is down here. Here we go. Yeah, that's a nice little death hole. But I guess this is... Oh, it looks empty, actually. There's nothing down there. Wait, that could be something. It is something. Hello. Another... Oh, it's nothing. Never mind, chat. I got excited for nothing. I thought it was a little door, but it's nothing. I am disappointed. I really thought that was going to be something. Okay, well, let's go over this way then. Go explore. Hello. Deep Drifter, huh? Aren't you a little... This feels like you're a little shallow here. You know what? I'll take your flax, and I will go over this way. I think there was a death hole over here, right? Yeah, there is. Okay, well, let's check it out. I see some saltpeter on the walls there. I don't know that we need saltpeter, but it's cool that it's there. And this is a ruin. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Looks like a bunch of nothing. Snow goggles, artisan scarves, a scroll. Okay, another story. Some sort of diary. We've already got this one. Okay, well, we'll take all this. Leather bracers, which I don't even know if that does anything. I don't think you can even use them. What the heck? Oh yeah, you can. They go on your leather. Okay, this says blasting powder. Well, you know, I guess I'm not usually one to... That's a lot of torches, okay. Not one to turn down free stuff. Free blasting powder for sure. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much down here except for bones. Yeah. It's actually kind of not much of anything, huh? Well, let's take the saltpeter at least. Shovel thing? Ah, it's a shovel thing. Shovely. Yummy. Can we use saltpeter for anything else? Oh, you can use it for fertilizer. That's cool. Was this the secret room ruin? There's a secret room ruin? Are you saying there might be a secret room behind this wall? There's no secret room behind the wall, I'm sorry. So yeah, saltpeter is fertilizer, very cool. It looked like the last ruin. No, this is a different ruin. It said rupin, but I meant ruin. Pick up saltpeter. Okay. And that's it. There's nothing else here. All right, well, we'll gather the saltpeter at least. You know, free saltpeter. Maybe we'll make some blasting bombs at some point. I don't know. Those always seemed extremely dangerous to me, but maybe there's a use for them. Or we can just use it for fertilizer. Oh, well, there's more, it seems. Okay, well, you know what? In for a penny, right? Oh, I'm overwriting all the saltpeter, shoot. Gotta be careful with the ladders, I guess. Alright, what do we got down here? Okay, alright. Oh, that's a bell. Oh, yep, okay. Alright, I'm leaving. Stupid ass bells. Messing with my plans. If I wasn't going down a ladder, I'd be a little more inclined to go down there and check it out. But I would prefer to come at a bell area more horizontally, if that makes sense. It's a lot easier to retreat, which is probably what I would be doing a lot of. Okay. Ladders are safer than the ground. Yeah, maybe. Be that as it may. Oh, hello. Got him. Be that as it may, I'm gonna stick to the option that I am most comfortable with. Okay, so this just takes us back where we were before. Let's take our junk back first. So we can probably tear some of this stuff up. Not that one. Tear that one up and get some bandages. And the rest are probably unbreakable. All right. Okay, so we have the bronze bracelet to put away. We'll see how the wind is going now. And when it gets a little later in the day, we can go do something else. I don't know what yet. Actually, maybe now would be the time to go further south. This is one we couldn't read. Yeah, this is one we can't read. Can read this though. So I wonder, we'll put these in here. They can't be read. I don't want to have them clogging up space. The saltpeter can go with that stuff. We have extra metal parts, blasting powder, of course. Now we have extra torches that I need to get lit up. Ah, crap. We're full again, huh? Alrighty. That's a problem. Oh, that guy was buying a copper torque, wasn't he? Sell him a copper torque. We have a bronze bracelet that I can't use. And it's starting to get a little full here. Alright, well, whatever. Let's head on back through. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll go explore the place with the granite. I want to sell this stuff to that guy anyway. So we'll do that first. And then we'll go through this portal that I just passed. I'm calling them portals. The translocator. That's basically what they are. And we'll go check out the area to the south and see if it's cold down there, or how cold it is, and if it's safe to explore. So Hex is saying that blasting bombs are used for collecting quartz and other large ores. What is so quartz for sure, because I don't mind if I lose a little bit of quartz. I wouldn't want to use it on iron probably, because I don't want to lose 10% of my ore. Maybe olivine? I don't mind if I lose some olivine while I'm mining it out. Pretty low stakes. Quartz seems bad if there's silver or gold. Yeah, I guess you would want to check that first with the pro pick. But if there's not, you know, there's really no downside. You lose out on 10%, but like, who cares? -9, yikes. Gonna freeze my butt off here. I feel like we're not getting cold at all. Maybe it's not quite cold enough for it to be affecting me. I don't know what my limit is. I know in real life, if I was soaking wet and it was -8, I'd probably start having a bad time. I don't know how seraphs function though. Alright, so we're gonna go sell some of this stuff to this guy. And then we'll poke around until it starts getting dark again. Then we'll head back through and we will see if there's anything else that we want to investigate. There he is. Looks like rift activity is calm. That's awesome. Is that chiseled? Oh, it is chiseled. Looks pretty good. Hello there. I do have some stuff to trade. Yes. Thank you, thank you. And I'll trade you this. 4 gears. Yeah, all right. I don't think you have anything that I want, except maybe the wallpaper at some point. Okay, closest cave entrance looks like it's right here, so let's go check that out. Can you use a bomb to find the archives? I don't know that you could use a bomb to find the archives if you already knew where it was. You could use a bomb to get down to it. Though again, I've never been to the archives, so I don't know. All right, let's see. Keep our wits. Oh, there's nothing. Boo! Boo! I had my wits about me and everything. Let's try a different one. I think there's another cave entrance over here. Oh, that's... Well, speaking of quartz, there's some quartz there. I guess, yeah, we've got the rope ladder, so it's not like it's gonna hurt us to drop down here. Let's drop on down. And do we have enough to actually get down here, or is this gonna be one of those... Yeah, I don't think we have enough, actually. Yeah, never mind. Go find a slightly easier one to navigate. Okay. Another thing I would love to find is some high fertility soil. That would be a great find right about now. Probably a little hard to see at night, but maybe while we're walking around here, we'll come across some. Ooh boy, that's not... yeah, that's a little spooky. Yeah, okay, yep, I'm gonna nope out of that one. Not really interested in falling to my death. Not when I'm this far away from all my stuff. Just looking for some easy wins here, guys. Have I found Hellite yet? I have not. I found a good spot to dig for it, but I haven't gone back and really dug for it. I might get lucky and spot that on a cliffside too. There's plenty of places around here that could be, or it could be poking out of the ground, you know? Let me do a quick prospect. It's been a while since we looked. Did the game update between getting the Resonance Archive map and going there? Oh, for Dave Chilla. Interesting. Okay, so there's like nothing around here. Is it? It's not even worth really spelunking except for ruins, huh? That is I'm glad we didn't settle over here, huh? There's nothing. Yeah, no chance at halite either, I'm guessing, because it didn't show up. So this is kind of a bust to be looking around. In that case, why don't we head back and then we'll go to our other translocator area that we know is relatively something or other. Actually, don't think I've prospected over there. So it could be really good for all we know. not even a little bit of fertile soil to tide us over. Oh, sand is good though. You know where to go if we need to get a bunch of sand. We can dig up the beach. Well, the sand is probably a lot easier to get if we head further south and find a desert. We might even get some salt out of the deal too. So we ended up with 7 gears for selling that stuff. It's been worse deals. Here, while we're over here, let me do a quick prospect check on the mountainside over here. Like we got something here. What are we looking at? Oh, this is a cave. All right, let's check this out real quick. Could be some goodies. Could also be nothing. Okay, it's just nothing, as per usual. 4, 2, 3, 4. Native copper, pentalantite. Yeah, there's nothing. This is a terrible, terrible area to be prospecting. Maybe further south. In that gravel area. It's because if it's just all granite, what can we even find here? Copper, yes. Could this be a bug where it only generated 1 layer of stone, or does that happen sometimes? Isn't pentalantite needed for tier 3? No, ilmenite is needed for tier 3. That's titanium. And I can't smush it until I have steel anyway, because you have to make steel cappers for the thing. Granite is a special type of stone with its own rules. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. It's a loose cannon stone that doesn't play by the rules. This summer, you know dolomite, meet granite. All right, we're just gonna head south. We're gonna check out this arid-ish area. Is that a fruit tree or is that just a small tree? That might just be a small tree, but I'll poke it. It's just an oak tree. All right. Oh, we are gonna need to chop down another oak tree, aren't we? For leather making purposes. Well, we'll have time to do that, I'm sure. There's a ruin. Kind of. Ore. Take ore. What is that? Sailorite? Bismuthinite. One of the ones we need. Hello, Mr. Sun. Just poking his head out here briefly. Okay, here's the gravel. I was kind of hoping this would be a little more, less vegetation-y. That's actually not helpful then. Wanted to get a good view of the local area, but there's bushes everywhere. Hey, like there's some pine trees. Over there to the southeast, there's a goat. There's a baby goat. Baby goat. Wish I could just pick that thing up and take it with me. That would be so much easier. Why do we gotta jump through all these hoops? Just give me the goat. Dave Chilla says, I wish you could make polished obsidian blocks. Can't make polished obsidian blocks, huh? Well, you can get the same effect with slate, I suppose. Or shale. They're both kind of blackish. Probably slate more so than shale. Obsidian's an interesting one because it's like it is a rock, but it's just volcanic glass, which has interesting properties. What does it mean to be a glass? Just a non-crystalline structure or something. Have you ever tried to chisel with obsidian? It's pitch black. Ooh. Well, if you can chisel with it, I suppose, you know, you get the same effect mostly. All right, let's go. Question for the parents who are watching. When I was a kid, my parents would take us to the beach because I lived in Hawaii, and they would kind of just let us do whatever. We would go to a place called Sharks Cove, which was a very rocky beach, a lot of rocky things to play on. What? Oh, right, I dug down. I forgot about that. Would you just let your kids be unsupervised while they explored a very possibly dangerous rocky area of beach? Nightmare, that sounds scary. Oh fuck, oh Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. He's too strong for me, traveler. Yeah, he kind of walloped me there, jeez. Bandage up real quick. Hey buddy, you wanna do some more? I don't have any rocks to hit him with. Holy crap. Can't get him. I got him. Whew. Okay, Nightmare Drifter. Let's see. We didn't get much, but we got something, which is good, I guess. Yikes. Dirt up the stairs so the drifter can't get up. That, okay, I wish I would have read that. I don't have any dirt though, so it wouldn't have mattered. X says, I'm not a parent today either. And what else? What else? Captain Croissant, which is, I'd honestly just be worried they get burned from playing on the black as night basalt sand. Yeah, we didn't really play in the sand too much when we went there. Like when we went to the actual beach, you know, we'd play in the sand and then we'd go, you know, go hang out in the water and all that. But this place is mostly just like a rocky, like cove with tide pools and stuff to play in. Lots of wildlife. Like, I don't know if I'd want to go there now as an adult. I can't imagine taking a bunch of young kids there. Did I play with the sharks? I didn't ever see any sharks at Sharks Cove. I don't know if there actually are sharks. I think it's just called that. I mean, there might be sharks, but I never saw any. Okay, so we have these. We got those. We have some bismuthinite. We can add to our collection. And we have... I've eaten all the pie already. How did that happen? Wow, we are burning through our food. This is not great. How's my armor doing? It's doing okay. I guess it probably doesn't help that we're eating the worst kind of grain. But whatever, show must go on. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some good foods down south. I remember one time my my parents and my uncles and cousins got to go spear fishing, and I really wanted to go because it sounded fun. They're like, no, you're too little. I'm like, but you're just letting me swim around unsupervised. I don't know. They also got to go up on the roof. I never got to go up on the roof. Flax is great if you eat mostly pie. It lets you increase other nutritions than grain, which is what we're doing. Dave Chill is going to give the kids a safety briefing. Yeah, because that always works. honestly, okay, so I was in the army, you guys all know this, and it's every week, every Friday, we'd get a safety briefing about what not to do, blah, blah, blah. And it always seems so common sense to me. It's like, yeah, don't do that. That would be stupid. But then people would all the time always be caught doing something stupid. It boggles the mind. It's like, we got to keep having these safety briefings because you guys are being idiots. Don't drink and drive. Oh, somebody got drunk and drove. Don't punch a mirror at the strip club and then damage your hands. Oh, somebody punched the mirror at the strip club and damaged their hand. Like, what on earth is going on? You guys are crazy. All right, let's get a little bit of... What do we got here? Firewood. How many times did my actions? Never. I never did anything that would warrant a safety briefing. I think the worst thing that ever happened was I went to an air show and got sunburned all over the top of my head. Because even back then I was already bald. Look, I got a little path. That's fun. I guess we'll go check on the pigs and the leather. We just have a bunch of... Oh, we have strong tannin? I feel like we're missing some leather here. Did I miss something? Okay, well, the pigs are okay, it looks like. Which is good. It looks like I need to bring out... I'll have to see what kind of leather we have floating around right now. To bring it in and go put it out. But first, the pie. We have 5 prepared hides to get strong tannined. It says water in it. Okay. Remember, do not burn the pie. I will try not to burn the pie, chat. Okay, so this is weak tannin, strong tannin. Oh, okay, never mind. Seal that up. Okay, turn around, turn around. Hey, Minecraft music, how fun. Very appropriate. Dave Chilla says, don't park a Humvee on top of a pile of brush and burn it to the ground with a 50 cal on the back. Well, we weren't just allowed to drive the military vehicles around for fun on the weekends. I don't know what movies make it seem like. But yeah, you don't just get to drive them around. That's probably a good advice, though. Yeah, don't start a brush fire with the hot ejected casings from the 50 caliber machine gun that is mounted to the top of the Humvee. That happened to the Texas National Guardsmen. Oh, presumably it was during a training exercise, because you're not just driving Humvees around on the weekend. They somehow totaled 3 Humvees in 1 year. Incredible. How does that even happen? I guess you just told me. Get the bias done. Let's not let it burn here. All I want to do is get these torches lit up, so we have a bunch of lit torches we can use later. Dave Chilla was stationed at a chemical depot. Ooh. Aren't military Humvees really tough? I mean, it depends on what kind. The up armored ones are tougher, but they're still just vehicles. Like, if you set them on fire, they're still gonna be on fire. They're not magical. They're not tanks. Okay. Just checking here if there's anything useful. before we set out. Because I'm feeling like we could go for a pretty long adventure. Just kind of exploring the world. And I want to be ready. So how's the wind? Not that great. We'll wait for it to really be going. Okay, there's our torches. We have some torches. Got our pro pick. I do want to know what the wind looks like, though. Yeah, it's not that good. Yeah, that's probably fine. All right, let's get going. One guy thought it would be fun to drive over one of the storage facilities that we call igloos. They're like bunkers, right? I think we had those to store ammo in on base. Yeah, okay. We're talking about the same things. There's the bell. We're leaving the bell alone. Get out of here, stalker. Yeah, I'm going. Keep your pants on, Belle. Hey, you're probably not supposed to drive over those. I'm no expert. Okay, what's the... Hey, it's 3 degrees! Well, will you look at that? We can grab some onions while we're here. That's cool. I'm gonna grab these guys. Maybe we'll get some onions out of the deal. And this is chert up top. Yeah, so we did check. We have bismuthinite, limonite, sphalerite, halite. Oh, halite. Ah, okay. Well, let's head south. I'm going north. Let's head south. The opposite direction. And we are going to see. We're going to go a couple hundred blocks. That's a wolf? Trying to get away. Getting away from me this... Okay, he's getting away. He is apparently, in fact, getting away. Bro, why? Where are all these wolves coming from, man? Fuck. I guess I am in the woods. Okay. All right. Think he was high on something? Well, there you go. That's why we gotta have safety briefings, I guess. Some dumbass ruins everybody. See, I was in military intelligence. So, on average, we were a little bit smarter than the average army guy, you know? But still, it was... We still had a couple of troublemakers. Gonna start gathering these to make bandages as I go. Oh, that's a fucking bear. Oh my god. Hello, hi. Okay, so there's bears, there's wolves. There's a deer now. Is the bear still following me? Jeez, okay, we're gonna get out of the forest before we continue south, I think. Holy moly. Dave Chilla was a comms guy. How fun. Yeah, I was what they call a cryptologic linguist. I think I've mentioned that before on stream. So I get to do all kinds of fun secret squirrel type activities that I'm not allowed to talk about. But you guys are allowed to speculate. I won't stop you. By fun, I mean it was just mostly regular army shit, and then sometimes we got to be on computers. That's nothing. Alright, let's head south. Oh, hello, chickens. Chickens. Okay, what is this? A big lake? There's our first rift of the night. I see ya. Spooky. Spooky temporal rift. All right, temperatures are high enough that I feel comfortable swimming around now. Hello, hold on. Make some more bandages. What is it, like this? Yes, it is. Perfect. Now we don't have to waste our bandages. We can waste our poultices instead. Ooh, Dave Chilla was sometimes privy to the intel stuff. Yeah, all that fun SIG-inty stuff. Very, very okay times. I will not say good times. I will say okay times. Mostly just me being incredibly bored, which I think is normal most of the time in the army. And then other times having to do stuff I didn't want to do, which was most of the time. Aw, man, it's already dark. Well, we're just going to be moving in the dark here then. Let's get some checks. I totally forgot why I was down here. We're here to prospect. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Check. Rilip says, playing ping pong in the tent because you spoke a language they didn't need in your theater is my guess. Well, most of the time, yeah. I wouldn't say ping pong. Like, we had an Xbox, and I had my DS, which was nice. But yeah, it was... I think we still ended up having to do intel stuff. It just wasn't related to my language. So... kind of boring. Oh, I didn't even check what the hematite, lignite, halite. So if we're gonna look for halite, we gotta look elsewhere, I suppose. Let's go west and avoid the bears and the wolves and such. And yeah, we did have people selling bootleg DVDs right outside the gate we could buy from. I saw quite a few movies while I was there. Oh, hello. I'm not gonna mess with you right now. You probably have friends. Little hiccup there again. Hello, hello. This is exactly what we've been waiting for. Some nice high fertility soil. Very cool. There's more too. I see. We will have to get creative here then. That is high fertility soil. You get the medium fertility to swap these out. High. Also high. Okay, just dig up a couple of these then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Give me my high fertility soil game. I demand it. Gonna use this to plant flax next year in big ol' plots. Do I plan to save it for making terra preta? Yes, I do. The problem is I don't know when we're gonna have enough compost to do it, because we've got one batch sitting in the barrel right now, and that is gonna take 20 days. I guess it's been going for a while, so probably by the end of winter it'll be ready. Sounds like there's a portal nearby. Let's move north. Now I'm kind of looking for some rocky air. Oh, hello. Yeah, you can just leave me alone. Okay, rocky area, perfect. So where's my pro pick? Oh, hello. You guys are just spawning in, huh? So why don't you guys whack each other? have a beach off. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, here we go. Maybe I'll find a ruin with a bunch of rot. Yeah, maybe, if I get lucky. I did find a ruin that had Terra Preta on a different save. So they are out there. All right, we got literally nothing. Just Cinnabar. We are getting some really shit ore generation today. That really sucks. Just Cinnabar. Okay, well, I guess let's check out whatever this is. Looks like another death pit. Well, whatever. It's the worst that could happen. Looks like there's a bottom at least. All right, let's see what we got. What are we working with down here, boys? Not that we're gonna find any ores because there's nothing to be found. But maybe we'll find something. Like a nice ruin. Maybe a translocator of sorts. Not sure how useful that is. But, you know, give us something. I should be using my torches for this. Okay, so this is where we came in. Oh boy, okay. Hello, Drifter. Got him. Okay. Yeah, if you're looking for Terra Preta, you might find 3 or 4 pieces at a special ruin that is out there somewhere that you can find. But don't count on it. It is nice that you can still find it in the wild, though. What exactly is the benefit of Terra Preta? I mean, like, I guess just in general, what is the benefit of high fertility soil? Does it make my crops grow faster, or does it just hold more nutrients, or some other third thing? All right, let's see what's over here. This looks like it just goes up and out. Where I came in? Nah, this is a different place. That is probably an easier way to get out, though. Hello. Come on down, buddy. I love this meteoric iron falx. It's so good. All right, break. Oh, hello. Okay, we found the ruins. Okay, take me up. See what we got. Like it's just right here. Is this a translocator ruin? It is. Well, well, well. Another translocator ruin. How exciting. If there's anything good in the boxes. Seeds, another owl picture again. Nothing in there. Another tuning cylinder. More blackguard. I already have the greaves. I need the other pieces. Fuck. What are you doing? Getting ripped off. I already have this stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. I'll take this. Why can't it just give me the stuff that I actually want? All right, so we found that. Go down this way. You think the metal barrel has rot? I don't think it actually does. I think it just is decorative. Because I've gotten those before and it's not giving me rot. Probably putting torches down for this. Find my way back. Ah, hello. I see you got your friends. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not so tough are you now, drifters? Give me my stuff. All right. Potential. Nothing up there. And that's a death hole. Not too deathy. We are, however, losing stability, so I'd rather not. Oh, we need to eat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that we're gonna find too much interesting stuff in these ruins compared to what we've already found. Okay. Oh, there you are. We're on rocks. Keep the rocks. Okay, and that's a dead end, so head on back. I've already been over here. What am I doing? All right, let's get out of here. Yeet. Up, up, up. And up. And up. Okay, we have extricated ourselves from that cave. We marked off... wait, did I not mark off the translocator, chat? What the heck? Okay, there's a translocator here. Somewhere. I don't know where exactly. I'll have to check. Oh, a deer. Fun. Dave Tiller says, I seem to get repeat ruins, but sometimes I'll find something unique. Yeah, I think there's probably some kind of normalized thing that gives you certain ruins. I wish that I would find something besides the Blackguard Greaves, though, because I already have those. All right, looks like we got our victim all picked out here. And cave keeps going. Yes, it does. Awesome. And then it just ends. Cool. Up and out. Okay. Continuing back north. We have mature spelt. Yeah, I'll take some spelt. Why not? Didn't even fill up our inventory. Oh, excuse you. Growing flat, mature flax. Yes, we take that. So we're gonna head north again, and then we're gonna go back down into the pit since our inventory is pretty full. Hey, Mighty Stoosh is here. You missed it, Mighty Stoosh. I got an almost perfect game on GameDuel today. I got it on the first try, and then I got it on the second try for the keywords one. Oh, we should do a quick prospect here. Dave Chilla says, I found the huge blacksmithing room a few times that has a few levels. Usually has lots. Oh yeah, I like those ones. The ones where you have to kind of go down a ladder to get to them. Where there is a ladder that goes down to them. We got cinnabar, cassiterite, halite, borax, and sulfur. Oh, well, speaking of brown coal, why don't we just go ahead and dig that up, huh? Very nice. Not that I need it right this second, but we'll take a few pieces for prosperity. That's not posterity, not prosperity. What? Those are different words. I'm silly. Mighty Stoosh just got back from dinner and getting your son from a B-Day party. I was asking a question about for parents. So now is your opportunity to answer. When I was a kid, back in the late 90s, or mid 90s, probably the mid 90s, my parents would take us to a place in Hawaii called Sharks Cove. Now this place was a very rocky beach type location. And we were kind of just allowed to run around and do whatever. Would you leave your kids unsupervised in such a place? Was the question. Yeah, that is sadly not a meteor impact site. even though it kind of looks like one. Nowadays, no. Wait, why nowadays, no? What has changed? I want to know, because it seemed like a bad idea back then. If it was a bad idea back then, it's a bad idea now. It's, you think you shouldn't do that. Back then, kids were allowed to do more things alone. I mean, we weren't alone, like, our parents were there with us. They just weren't really paying attention. We could just kind of run around and have fun on a, what I would consider today, for myself as an adult, to be a very dangerous, hazardous environment. I don't see how it was okay back then. What, were they just like, well, if my kid dies, whatever, I'll just have another one. Maybe that is. Oh, jeez. Wolfie? Hello, Wolfie. Hey, I don't have time for you guys right now. I gotta get back to base. Ow. Fuck off. We need to build a little shack here or something. Heal him up. There we go. We're good. Here comes the bell. Bing bong. Oh, no bell. No bell today. Cool. Maybe everything despawned. Maybe I can finally take out the hornet's nest here. Oh, nope. Never mind. I can see him. Nope. 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 They would not leave the area, Dave. Chill out. Like they would. So it was a big beach. It was like a whole here. Okay, you know what? Let me show this off here. I'll show you guys on Google Earth. There will always be more locusts. So how are you supposed to take out their spawn if they keep spawning? I guess you just have to soak up their hits. Yeah. So here we go. We're gonna find this Sharks Cove, Hawaii. And I will show you guys, don't worry, I'm just gonna find it on the map real quick. Okay. Now. So here we are. We're on Google Earth. So it is a big rocky beach area. And we were kind of just free to wander around the whole area. I mean, you can see there's some sandy beach part, but it's mostly just rocky tide pool type stuff. So, yeah. Now keep in mind, I gotta find the way that we got there. I believe we took this road, but I don't remember. No, never mind. The Schofield Barracks is right here, so we would go here. Maybe we weren't actually at Sharks Cove. Or, no, we were. Yeah, we were definitely up there. So then we drive up the coast, and then we'd be here. Somewhere. I guess right here is where we were. Similar to Oregon beach tide pools. Yeah, except it's tropical, so it's a lot nicer. Picturesque spot for snorkeling. Snorkeling. Yeah, we'd go snorkeling. I saw an eel once. So there you go. That's the place I'm talking about. But yeah, it's not like they would like drop us off and then leave for the day. But it just seems like a dangerous place for a kid to be playing, is all I'm saying. Okay, so we're back. Let's drop off our non-ill-gotten gains. There, we got them fair and square. We got some food. We have some high fertility soil, which is awesome. That's a half a stack there. We have another copy of the painting Howl, which we seem to be getting quite a few copies of. Be nice if we could get a different painting at some point. And now we have so many of these metal things, I'm gonna put them in a crate. We have a lot of crates. We have some brown coal. And we have, oh, this is actually a new one, I believe. Cool. So we have 3 copies of the same one, 2 copies of the same one, and then 2 in unique ones that we have not found yet. And now we have another set of Blackguard Greaves. For some reason, we got another pair. That's fine. And there's more food, and there's some copper. Alrighty then. Yeah, maybe it was just a different time. Like, people didn't care if their kids drowned. And yes, all right, let's get going. Back to drop off the food. It's -11 now, and it is officially December. And we have some onions. I would kind of like to turn this into a storage area, but maybe we'll just keep our storage down here. Here we go. Okay, so should I go back where I was? I think, yeah. That was a good area. I feel like we were making some progress. And now that hopefully hopefully it'll be light out, I can see all the wolves and stuff. Maybe we could find some halite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game is having problems. Out of disk space. What? What do you mean out of disk space? Hold on, chat. Is that normal? Am I out of disk space? Oh no, check disk space. I'm checking disk space. What is, what? Too much porn? Maybe, let me look here. Have I played RimWorld recently? No. Okay, what is going on here? Have I really filled up my disk? Why is this so hard to find on this Windows version? This PC, local disk. How full is it? Okay, it may be full. No, there's 4.5 gigs of free space. RimWorld is infamous for creating error logs with hundreds of well, yeah, but I can see that it's not full. Might as well be full. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me do something here. What game did I just recently install that is enormous? Oh, Space Engineers. Let me get rid of that. I'm not gonna play that. Okay. Give it a second, chat. I do have Space Engineers. Yes, Mighty Stooge. I was gonna try it out because there was an update. And then I installed, and then I was like, you know, I'd rather just be playing Stationeers right now. So I didn't actually end up playing it. Okay, now I have 41 gigabytes free because that game is enormous. Let's try that again. Where did it stop me? I deleted Space Engineers to engineer space on my computer. Yes, that is exactly what I did. That might have corrupted my save. Well, fuck it then. We start over. Who cares? Let's see where it spits us out. We're in dirt. Oh, okay. We're back quite a ways then. Sure. I think we may have duped some dirt. That's frustrating. Okay. Not the end of the world. Yeah, no, it's fine. Although that is a little bit annoying. Because now I have to remember what I was doing. Oh, we found brown coal, but oh no, we already have that marked off. That's fine. Hey. Out of disk space, really? Yeah, good point though. 4 gigabytes may as well be out of disk space in the modern day. Man. Now it's -8. Thought it was warmer up here or down here. I guess it still gets cold at night, huh? Yeah, there's the wolves. Yeah. I'm going. And then the bell, maybe not, probably not. And then we go back through. And we are going to put that there now, so we can cut out the middleman. We have to go put everything away again. We just did this. Ooh. We have grain. We have onion. All right, we have seeds. We'll put this away next. Mighty Sushis having deja vu. Yeah, that makes 2 of us. Just like the song. Deja Vu by... what's her name? Somebody will know her name. Olivia Rodrigo. Something has changed in the Matrix? Yeah, that's what that means. I'm pretty sure it means we got 2 extra pieces of dirt. And also, I gotta redo all this stuff that I just did. Okay, we got seeds. And then we have a hammer. Hammer out the nuggets. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Hopefully we have more luck this time. Okay, we got 1 pie left, the 4 pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna save and quit before doing this again. Don't you guys worry. Make sure everything looks good. All right, here we go. We're back in. I gotta say, if that had corrupted the save, I wouldn't be happy about it, but I wouldn't mind restarting. It's not the end of the world. I've restarted enough times to, like, still enjoy it. Plus, every time you restart, that's just a new opportunity to do something. Uh-oh. There we go. I got the locust nest, chat. Oh god. Okay, I'm safe. Does that help? Does breaking the nest actually do anything? Okay, so we did that. Now we're gonna go back the way we came. Okay, come on. Maybe that's why I was chugging so much, because I didn't have enough storage space on my hard drive. I gotta go through and clean that up at some point. There's 1 locust nest north, east, and several fake nests. So, okay, so I got 1, and there's more to get. All right. We'll just have to get the rest of them later on when I have better... Oh, boy. There's wolves at the wazoo over here. Okay. Now we go back down. I'm just gonna pick up where we left off. Oh, mature turnips. I'll leave them for now. Don't really need more turnips. I heard a goat. Hello, goat? I can't see you because it's dark, but I heard you, despite the darkness. I can still hear you. Where are you? I thought it was getting lighter. Oh, there's goats. Look at them go. Look at the goats go. So many of them. Well, too bad we can never get them, because it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. All right, where were we? Oh, there's a ruin here, but just some bony soil looks like. Try to find that spot where we spawned in. Where was that? It was north of here. That's all that I remember. Okay, so there was the cave. So we came over here, and then I started going somewhere. But where? 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 Not there. I wish the sun would come out. I've been talking about playing multiplayer, so restart in multiplayer. Yeah, that's, you know what? That's not a terrible idea. I don't have any issues starting over, like I said. It's just I gotta talk to Rilip this weekend about how we're gonna run the multiplayer stuff, because I don't want to host it on this computer. Obviously, that's a recipe for disaster. But I also don't want to pay through the nose to host a server. So he's gonna explain what my options are, because he knows this stuff and I don't. Okay, seriously, where the heck was I when I spawned in, chat? Do I have to go back and look at the VOD? Wasn't here. All right, I guess I do. Hold on, let me look. Show me the VOD. How do I watch the VOD? Ah, whatever. Somebody else will probably tell me. It was next to water because it was in sand. And it was north of here because I had left the cave. I had gone this way. I went north. I kept going north. And then I saw what I thought was a meteor site. Maybe it's this way. Thought it was a meteor crater. I dug it up, and that's where the game spawned us back when we got reloaded in. Oh, here it is. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna dig these guys up. These don't belong to us. These belong in the garbage. So we're just gonna chuck them. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put them someplace where I know we'll probably come back to make sure they despawn. So Rilip's only gonna charge me $1 million. So you guys, everyone who wants to play, you're gonna have to chip in a little bit to offset that cost. So yeah, there you go. That's how this is gonna work. So divide however many people want to play, divide that by 1 million, or divide 1 million by that, and that'll determine how much everybody has to pay, and not including me, of course. Hello, hair. Getting sure flax. Could use some more flax. We're gonna head out into the plains, it looks like. Let's go. Oh, something's lit up. Is that? That is a wagon. Hey, look at that. Like an oasis in the desert. Beautiful. What a sight. Now, what kind of person are you, my friend? You are Roy, and you are a treasure hunter. Oh wait, that's useless. I don't want a treasure hunter. He will buy a candle though, and my extra leather backpacks, which I don't have any. Okay, well, we'll mark him off, I guess. Oh, treasure hunter. Okay. Thanks for playing, Roy. I will now continue on my way south. Treasure hunt? That's true. They do sell temporal gears. Alright, so Rilip did the math. If I get 400,000 subs, we can run the server. I don't think it's going to cost that much, guys. Don't worry. And it'll be limited uptime anyway, so it should be even cheaper. Because if I only run it for a couple hours every night, when I'm streaming mostly, and then people can join and play, and then it goes down, so you don't have to worry about all your progress being lost because the game kept running when you couldn't be on or something like that. That's one of the major issues with this game, is that the server keeps running, but you aren't playing. So all your stuff will spoil. All right, just lots of quartz. Cool, cool. Yeah, a lot of quartz. I can see it. This is interesting. Where does this go? Just go someplace with more quartz. And then it goes up and around. Hello. All right, let's see what you've got. No temporal gear for me. This is claystone. Interesting. Okay, so that's a dead end. So there's claystone down here as well. So claystone and chert are both sedimentary. Let me do a quick prospect here. 2, 3, 4. You can set the server to pause when no one is on. That is also an option. But the thing is, you know, if you leave a server running 24/7, somebody's gonna be on playing when everybody else is off. So I think it's just better just have it as a limited uptime. That was the most fun I had when I played Terra Firma Craft. It was only up for three hours every night, so you didn't have to worry about somebody getting too far ahead. Oh my, okay. Well, this looks like we found our adventure for the evening. Ah, more adventure. How exciting. And peridotite, you say? Okay. Well, let's explore the quartz. Maybe there's some unexpected silver and or gold. I can shame people who stay on too long. Can link server chat and Discord. Oh. That all sounds like a lot of work. Hello. Okay, well that's garbage. Is there anything good down here? It doesn't look like it. It's just a bed and a useless chest. Cool. And does this take me home? No, it takes me nowhere. Okay. There's a bunker down here. And probably make sure that I know my way back. Just gotta follow the torches. Yeah, so back up that way. We go this way. This should take us someplace new. Probably eat. Eat, eat, eat. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's nothing down here. Should have expected as much. We already prospected and it said there's nothing. Aside from the quartzite, of course, but we don't need that. As cool as it is, doesn't really benefit us. T-Focus says, hey, is this game third person and is there a main storyline? We're kind of like free play Minecraft. It is first person. There may be. You'd have to ask somebody who's a little more familiar in chat. I believe it's just first person. There may be a third person mode. And there is not really a storyline. It's just freeform like Minecraft. So hopefully that answers your questions. Like, on the scale of Subnautica to Minecraft, it's way more on the Minecraft end. I feel like I left a torch somewhere. I did, yeah. Let's pick that up. We can just leave via the via that new escape room or escape route we found. Ouch. I fell. Yeah, let's get it. You like the look of the game? It's a great game. Like, if you like survival, crafting, exploration, that's all here and in spades. So this hits a lot of notes that Minecraft is hollow on for me. Exploration, survival is dialed up. One of those two things. Oh, there's a temporal rift we should avoid. And as you can see, it is currently winter, so there are seasons, which means, you know, food doesn't grow. It's harder to explore because you will freeze to death if you don't have the right equipment. That kind of stuff. It's not static. So we're south 8,000. How far south do we have to go before it starts warming up? Might have to turn around here. We're down to our last piece of pie, and I don't think we're gonna find any food down here. Okay, so still -3, but there's less precipitation, it looks like. There is online. There's multiplayer. You can do what's it like? You can host the server. Ooh, right on your computer while you're playing, which is nice. Hey, we found the rot. We're not worthy. Hello, hello. Thank you, T-Focus, for following. You're interested in more Vintage Story because that seems to be what I do now. Just because it's so much fun. All right, we got a ruined knife, which is garbage. Human skull, and we'll take the copper vessel. It's too bad we've already kind of found one of these ruins before. I don't think there's anything new that we're gonna get. Need that. Did I find ruined knife? There it is. Okay. All right, let's do a quick prospect and then we will head back. And now that we have some extra rot, we can actually use that. Prospecting time. Yeah, careful. This game is addictive. It definitely is. 2, 3, 4. Especially if you set a goal for yourself. There's always gonna be, oh, wow. All right. Captain Kersanowicz, thanks a ton. You're not following me. Now you are. Problem solved. Oh, anthracite. Well, I wouldn't mind locating where that anthracite is, but no time. We got to go back. It is remarkable how little ore we're finding at all the places we're translocating to. You would think that we'd be finding more, but it's been barren. We found copper and we found brown coal, which those aren't either things that we need. And obviously quartz is everywhere. But we've just not got a good hit on anything. Oh, bee? Bees. I hear bees. All right, we'll mark them. We need to come back for more bees. We have our own bees though now, so it's not as pressing of an issue. Ooh, what do we have here? Apple tree. Apple tree. Marked it on the map. I'm currently using, well, I'm not using a meteor as a weapon. I'm using meteoric iron as the metal for my weapon. If I was just beating people to death with a chunk of a meteor, that would be kind of cool too, though. Okay. So we're gonna head back. We have another copper storage vessel. And then what are we gonna do? We haven't really found anything super useful, and we're not far south enough apparently that we can come down here during the winter, so I guess we're just gonna have to go back to the... Oh, hello. This rabbit appears to have been eaten partially by another creature. So I guess we're just gonna go back to steel making now. That's what we're gonna do. Before we go back, though, I'm gonna mine up some of that brown coal that we found. Jump, jump. Growing. I mean, growing's not terrible. We could be pulling that out of the ground. Did anyone else notice that it's running a lot smoother now that I cleared up some hard drives? Well, okay, never mind. But it was running smoother briefly. Maybe I gotta upgrade my PC. But also, maybe it doesn't matter that much. I jinxed myself. It's true. Happens from time to time. Wait, is this where we were exploring earlier? No, this is different. I just noticed the quartz. Okay, it's a dead end. Well, let's see if there's any other metals around. Do a quick prospect. And just quartz. All right. Well, whatever. I don't think we need more quartz at the moment. We need more... No, we do actually. Okay. Screw it. We'll mine up a bunch of quartz while we're here. It's not going to hurt anything. How much do we need? I mean, a stack would be good. That would keep us covered in the event that we do. We also need to get more fire clay, though. Alright, well, we'll get a little bit more here. Maybe half a stack is good enough. Didn't even get half a stack yet. So right now, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I was gonna try to explore during the winter, but we've not had a lot of luck running around prospecting for different things or checking caves. We've kind of just been getting boring old ruins. So now, oh, how did we pass? We passed the coal. Okay, turn me around then. Somehow we missed it. Oh shoot, I just threw something. Where did I throw that? I accidentally pressed Q. I was going to press 1 to grab my my sword. Somehow we just completely bypassed the coal mine. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna go back to the main base. Go back to our house. There's the goats. I get a goat so bad. I want to get that milk. I want to live that milk life. tired of not having any dairy. So we're gonna go back to our house, which is on the other side of a translocator, and we're just gonna go back to making... was this the way to get there? Oh, it was, because there's fire clay here too. And we're just gonna... That's the dirt that I was throwing away, isn't it? This was the duplicated dirt from when the game crashed. Which it only did, if you're worried that the game is gonna crash, it only did that because I ran out of hard drive space, so it crashed. That was on me. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get some coal, then we're gonna head back, and then we're gonna go back. We're gonna nose to the grindstone. We're gonna start making more steel. I'm all in on the steel by next year plan now. Or at least by next spring. So we're just gonna go nuts. And don't forget, if you're just joining us, although if you're new, you probably don't care. Emmykins, who is the producer here on the Star Shard Zero Twitch stream. She's also my manager, all that stuff. Her birthday is on Sunday, so if you're looking for some counter programming to the Super Bowl, you can tune into that, although we will be on in the morning, so it won't actually overlap. We're going to be doing the big Emmykins birthday stream Sunday. I don't know what we're doing exactly. It's her birthday, so she gets to decide. I'm sure it'll be something very entertaining and better than football. Or maybe we'll play like Madden or something. Yeah, she gets not just executive producer either, actual producer. She actually does something. She is responsible for keeping the talent satisfied, making sure that I get paid on time, all that good stuff. What does she get out of this? I guess not really anything. She gets a sense of pride and accomplishment. All right, let's just get a little bit more here, because we are going to burn through a lot of this fire clay, making the refractory furnace bricks. But that's probably good for now. So let's head on back through the portal and get back to work on the steel. We'll have to make sure once we have steel, I want to get steel chain armor stuff. And with that, I will go do more exploring. Because right now, the main thing stopping us from exploring too much is that I'm wearing leather armor, which is great for running around. Not so great for combat against higher level enemies. Like the deeper drifters and wolves and... I mean, wolves just suck all the time. They'll just get you. They'll take you down in one hit. Of course, in real life, wolves do not tend to attack people. This message brought to you by wolves. Don't be afraid of us. It's interesting to me. We have all these stories about wolves, like the big bad wolf, the Three Little Pigs, Little Red Riding Hood. But then we're like, oh no, actually wolves are totally harmless. Why, they wouldn't hurt a fly. It's like, I don't know. Don't know if I'm buying that one this time. Thinking there may be more to the story. Metal spikes. Did I get it? I don't see any. I don't see a. Oh, there it is. Locust nest. Come on. Oh, it's taking forever. There we go. Metal spikes. Oh, what is attacking me? Oh, the metal spikes. The metal spikes hurt you, chat. Okay, I can't break them. Metal spikes hurt. Dave Chilla says they keep releasing wolves in Northeast Oregon and they keep eating farmers' animals. Yeah, I mean, that's what they do. And then people get upset. And, like, who can blame them? Like, I wouldn't want them to eat my animals either. Of course, I don't let Cat go outside by himself. So he would be okay. But I wouldn't want to get eaten by a wolf myself. That would suck. Alright, we should put a... Did that drifter just fall from the sky? What the heck? Be careful, man. It's dangerous out here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put a torch down out here. But where, though? There. Perfect. Okay, one of these days we're gonna need to replace the door. In fact, just this whole area is gonna get a makeover, I think. Okay, we're back. We're back home. Let's head on up and put our stuff away. Yeah, the spikes do hurt, so if you step on them, they will hurt you and you will be very confused. And then you'll realize, oh wait, fire bad. Let's check on the pulverizer. Looks like it's going pretty slow right now. That's okay though. Okay, we're full up on fire clay. We got rain, we have seeds, we have rot. So with that, we have another stack of rot we can deal with. Also got a rope for some reason. Guess that's something we picked up. We have another obsidian knife blade if we need that for some reason. Eat. Okay, we have linen. We have clear quartz now. Well, we had clear quartz. Brown coal. Oh, geez, I'm filling this thing up pretty quick. So we need 24 quartz chopped up. What else? What else? We got bandages, we've got torches, we've got the pro pick, we've got seeds, we've got rot. I'm just gonna take one of these barrels from over here that's not being used at the moment. Yeah, just dump the water. This will be our compost barrel. Another one. Okay, seal it up. We have some grain. Well, I know what we could do. Let's use this. Perfect. We can put the fire clay in here. Good. Alright, then we have brown coal. Quartz chunk. Oh, I didn't actually put it in there. That keeps happening. Spikes hurt a lot more if you fall on them. Ooh. Sounds painful. Okay, note to self, do not fall on spikes. Don't I have black currant juice that's gonna go bad at some point? Alright. Make another bunch of pies. Okay. Yeah, it's still not windy. Oh, it is exceptionally not windy. Jeez. Preheat the oven for the pies. What? Because I have a bunch of torches now. Makes sense. Yeah. We'll just store the torches for now. All right, we'll grind up the grain to make pie. Now we have to decide what we need to go gather during the day to help advance our refractory furnace construction. Because we are going to need quite a bit of various materials. You guys have seen we need olivine, we need bauxite, that's the big one. We need charcoal, yeah, we need a lot of charcoal. So I'm gonna have to revisit the charcoal pit. But that's gonna be our focus. We're just gonna keep working on the steel stuff. All right, get in there. And you can wait. Okay. Yeah, how are we doing on charcoal, by the way? Not great. All right. We should have a bunch of refract. Oh no, we don't. We don't have any. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, we'll just have to wait for those to be done and getting crushed up. I would make another windmill, but I don't have the flax for it. So we just have the one. That's one of the big things that's limiting me right now, is only having the one windmill. And with only 47 flax fibers, that's not going to get us anywhere. Weird flax, but okay. Do we have a Stoosh is wrong emote? We need a Stoosh is wrong emote. Thought we talked about no dad jokes in the chat. Yeah, you could just use the star is wrong emote, sure, whatever. Yeah. All right. So 10 more crushed quartz and we can make another batch. Also do something with the zinc ingot. Sounds like the wolves are back. Yeah, we should go chop down some trees. Is this oak? Oh, it is oak. I should use a thing to try to get an oak seed. Oh, my pie. It's not done yet. Good. I almost let it burn again, but I didn't this time. You see, Rilip, Rilip is saying that the snow is this deep, but there's no footprints. You're forgetting I'm an angelic being. I don't leave footprints. So it actually should enhance your immersion. Okay, we got a seed. That's perfect. Just want to get enough that I can replant what I take. Beautiful. All right, and replant. That did not give me very many oak logs. Am I missing? Did I miss some? The heck? That really only gave me 6. That is incredibly disappointing. Yeah, well, how's our stuff over here going? I think I needed weak tannin, right? Yeah, we'll seal that up then. We also have to do, and this will be after we finish the furnace, we have to make the iron door for the furnace. So once we've made all the bricks, it's just gonna be, we're gonna switch it out with the Helvhammer, and then we're gonna make all the sheets that we need. Aren't you a Maleficarum? Yes. Well, that's my class. I'm a Maleficant. Or so what is it called? Malefactor. Whatever that means. Oh, we gotta chop down a lot of trees. Oh boy. Yeah, we might want to actually make a meteoric iron. axe here. That would be a smart idea. Is that the Disney movie with Angelina Jolie? Yes, it's called Malefactor, Mister of Evil. You may have heard of it. Stars Angelina Jolie as Malefactor. And then she gets revenge on those dirty fairies who did her dirty. Okay, so there's a full batch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we just do this. 1, 2, 3. And we'll go throw these in the pits. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need dry grass. Right. Okay, well, that's still taking its time. So let's go try to find some dry grass, shall we? It hasn't been covered in snow recently. We got to decide where I want to chop down trees from, because I don't want to deplete the forest. Or do I? I guess I don't really care. I think that's what happened in the real Middle Ages. Like you set up shop outside a forest and you just chop it down until it's gone. You hope for the best. Well, the forest is gone. Now what do we do? What an interesting time it must have been before we, you know, chop down all the woods. Probably really cool. Also very wild. Like there could just be creatures and bandits and all kinds of nastiness lurking in the woods. Yeah, we're gonna pave Paradise and put up a parking lot. Whenever I heard the song as a kid, I was convinced he was saying pave Paradise and put up a fucking lot, which is both incorrect but also hilarious. Like, what the fuck's a fucking lot? Dave Chilla says, I heard there were giant flocks of birds that would migrate across the US. Yeah, the passenger pigeons. Just these massive swarms almost of birds that you could just catch with nets and then eat them. What a time to be alive. All right. Oh, there we go. We need a axe, please. Hopefully I have enough heat to do this. And then up. Who sings that song anyway? Took all the trees and put them in a tree museum. Yep, they sure did. They put all the trees in a tree museum. It's just like the Lorax. Very insightful. Wait, that's Counting Crows? That's not. You're just making that up now. There's no way that's Counting Crows. For some reason, I keep thinking it's Maroon 5, but I don't think Maroon 5 would do something that terrible. Or would they? That's just what they want you to think. All right, so that's going now. We'll let that do its thing. Joni Mitchell. What the? Come on. Okay, these are all... I gotta look it up now. It is called Big Yellow Taxi by... Wait, that's the original. What's the remake that I know about? Oh, it was Counting Crows. Damn it. I thought you were making a joke about the birds. But yeah, I guess it was in fact Counting Crows. There you go. I only know Counting Crows for Mr. Jones, which is apparently a misogynist song now. Maybe it always was. I've been listening to some pop punk some early 2000s pop punk recently, and it is shocking how misogynistic these songs are. Why is it masochistic? I don't know, because he's talking about being dominated by others or something. I don't know, it's very esoteric. Some 40, yeah, some 42. Yeah, some 41. What was the other one I was listening to? Like Newfound Glory, All American Rejects. What was the question? I'm already lost. Oh shoot, there's a bunch of wood we didn't pick up. Yeah. Get off my case, you stupid drifters. I'm working here. Blink 182 is making new music? Really? Like they got back together? Or it's like a new band wearing Blink 182 skin type situation. Oh, it's going. Hey, listen to that. That's what we like to hear. Nope. I want you to go in the hopper. That's what it should sound like. Beautiful. Okay, now what was I doing? I was chopping up firewood for the... Yep, that always happens. Chopping up firewood for the fire pit, charcoal pit. Let's go work on that. Rilip said one more time, hit like a truck. The Britney Spears song? That's called Baby One More Time. And Dave Chilla says the whole band got back together. Well, that's cool. I was never really a big Blink 182 fan. I think they were a little before my time. Like I like some of their songs, same as everybody else, but they're not my favorite. Okay, so we just gotta go chop down trees, I guess, is what the plan is. So let's chop them down. Lots of trees, lots chopping. Did I miss anything? No, we're good. I gotta be extra careful because with the snow, stuff can get buried or at least make it harder to find it when it drops. You know what band I never appreciated in their time was My Chemical Romance. I mostly learned of them via the memes. And then I listened to the music and I was like, why didn't I listen to this when I was a kid? This would have been awesome. Maybe I just missed the boat. I've never been like a big music person anyway. So it makes sense. Okay. We got one over here we can get. Just chopping all the trees down. Taking them all down. Oh, all the snow fell from the tree. That's great. All right, we got all these. How are we doing? Got a couple of maple seeds I don't want. Makes sense. Who else? What else didn't I listen to that I should have? The problem is, when I was in high school, I didn't really listen to music. Like I listened to whatever was on the radio, but I didn't seek out any particular kind of music that I would consider to be music that I liked specifically, which is still true to this day. But I do feel like I missed out a little bit. I know, Rillup, you're old. What was popular when you were in school? So old, guys. Oh shoot, we should check on this. Wow, we went through almost all of the... Oh, we did go through everything. Awesome. Let's get a couple more. That's the power of math right there. Let the wind do all the work. Of course, now the problem is I'm out of materials. Even quartz, somehow. Alright, and that's still going, so we'll let that cook. Mighty Stu said the Beatles. Yeah, Rillip's so old he was into the Beatles. That's great. You could go even farther and be like, oh, well, Mozart was really popular. Little guy, you may have heard of him. His name was Mozart. They made a movie about him. Maybe you've heard of it. Oh my goodness. People? Mr. Melon Official. Uh-oh. Well, welcome Raiders from Mr. Melon Official. The reason I say uh-oh is because me and Emmy have a running joke about melons, but presumably you're not a literal melon. If you are, though, it's still okay. So welcome everybody. I hope you're ready for some vintage story tonight. Oh my goodness. Everything's happening. Mr. Melon Official has followed. Well, thanks a bunch. We were just making a charcoal pile here to we need a bunch saved up for steel, which we're getting towards. Hey, motherfucker! Mr. Melon Official says, I'm cool. All right, you're cool. Well, as long as you're cool, that's what matters. And hey, motherfucker to you, Donnie the Goat. It's a great raid message, actually. We should come up with raid messages like that. All right, we have sticks, lots of sticks. That's still gonna be cooking for a while. I guess we just go chop more trees. Hold down my pants. Here comes the bro job. Choo choo. Bro job, bro job, bro job. All right, I'm ready. Yeah, Mighty Stooge, I know you came up with let's get it sharded. Much like the popular Black Eyed Peas song. Oh, I use popular. Oh, that's a big oak tree. Ooh. That would give us a lot of firewood, but also I would really like to have a cool oak tree sitting around. It's the wrong time of the year for that. It's February. For a bro job? No, it's always time for a bro job. Rilip, did you ever say what music was popular when you were in school? Mighty Stoosh joked that it was the Beatles. I'm guessing it was probably like... See, now I can't make this joke. I was gonna say Queen, but Queen is pretty much always popular. So that's a terrible example. Is this another maple tree? Yeah, we'll take this one. But yeah, we are currently very close to making steel. We just have to finish making the furnace, which I guess is, you know, the main thing. And then we need a bunch of charcoal, and then I can take all the iron that I've already made and turn it into steel. Oh, there's copper over here. Should mark that down. Might actually be able to get to it from our underground tunnel. It's just oak. That is oak. What is this? Maple? Maple. Take a maple tree. Reliv says the two biggest songs I remember being popular were from Uncle Kracker and Creed. Was the Uncle Kracker one the one where he's like, hey, it's okay if you're cheating on your husband with me. Everything's all right. And then Creed. I don't know. I can't think of a single Creed song that would have been super popular at the same time. He's just says, Creed. Creed. I always mix up Creed with Nickelback because they kind of have the same like vocal sounds to them. Sort of that Hootie and the Blowfish, nasally singing voice. Creed is Christian rock? I think it's like Christian rock adjacent. I don't think it's like strictly Christian rock. I mean, their name is Creed, so there's a little bit of something going on there. All right, well, we've burned through all of our flint axes. Maybe we should make a bunch more. Or maybe we're done already. Because how many more could it possibly take? Oh, oh, oh. I fucked it up. I fucked it up, chat. I gotta get up there. I always forget that that's a thing that can happen. All right, now I just need to take... No, that's fine. Nothing's broken there. I should start the firewood though. Or at least start the fire pit. Okay, let's get back to it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need how many more stacks? So each log stack is worth 2 stacks of firewood. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we just got to go chop down a couple more trees here. Captain Croissant says, I think my favorite thing concerning Nickelback was that for a good while, if you Googled Nickelback rocks, the first result was a clip of the lead singer getting hit with a rock. I've seen that clip. Was that in Brazil? It was somewhere. He shows up, he's like, all right, blah, blah, blah. And then he gets hit with a rock and he's like, all right, peace out. That would suck. I would hate to, like, I kind of subject myself to virtual rock throwing every night. But if I got hit with an actual rock, I'd probably also walk off stage. Mighty Stoosh has not seen the clip. It was filmed with like an old Nokia cell phone, so the quality's super bad. But you can, you can see what's going on. Maybe somebody's got a link. All right, let's get one more. Actually, we need 1, 2, 3 more. And the thing is, Nickelback isn't terrible. Like, there's a reason that they're popular, that they've done so well. They're not a one-hit wonder. They're not a joke band. They were popular, and the people who were like super into music, the audiophiles, well, not really the word for it, but those types of people deemed that Nickelback wasn't real music, so they were relegated to, I don't know, second-class band status or something. They were, overplayed. Maybe that's a better way to describe it. Emmykins found a clip, and also Mighty Stoosh found the same clip, presumably. So, great minds think alike, once again. I am gonna take some advice from chat and make a bunch of, or at least one at a time here. That'll use some of our flint and bone to make our axe that chops the wood. Yeah, please. Oh my goodness. People? Neptune! Hey, Neptune! Aloha! I'm wearing my Aloha shirt. Happy birth raid. Happy birthday. Presumably it's Neptune's birthday, because it's not Emmy's birthday until Saturday. But hey, look at that. February birthday is going on. What a great time. Oh, it didn't break it? What? Come on. Alright, well, we'll just set it aside then. You've joined us just in time to talk about music. We were talking about Nickelback, and now we're talking about Evanescence. Dave Chilla says, I feel like I've listened to 18 lifetimes worth of Can't Wake Up, Wake Me Up Inside. Yeah, but that song's a banger, though. The problem with that song, mostly, in my case, is that It's very like emo adjacent. I don't think it's not considered emo, obviously, but the emo kids would listen to that song. And, you know, the only thing less cool than being an emo in high school. Oh my, what the? Rilip, come, what are you doing? Rilip's gonna try to raid with himself. All right. Thanks for the raid, Rilip. And thank you, Neptune, also, and Raiders. You guys are having a wonderful Friday evening. I certainly am trying. It's been a very boring, but also somehow, I don't want to say stressful. Stressful makes it sound like I'm a Japanese salary man. It's just very boring having to work. And I wish I could find an alternative to that, but I don't think it exists. Okay. Got firewood here now. We can add that to our pile. All right, let's go check on the stuff in the back here. Still going, but we have another batch ready as soon as that one is done. So today we should gather more quartz, more olivine, and more bauxite. We will start with the bauxite. Bauxite, of course, in real life is aluminum ore. You may not know that unless you're a geology nerd, like all of us here. So we're gonna go dig that up from the hills near our house. Mighty Sush wants to know why my parents didn't give me an iron mine. I don't know, because they're jerks. They're too stingy to give me an iron mine. You know bauxite if you play Tropico? That's... I haven't played Tropico in a while, but that does sound like one of the mine types. The later Tropicos got a little weird, didn't they? You got Penultimo telling you what you gotta do, and it's more of like a campaign. I always liked the old Tropico where you plop down the island and you just go for the high score. Even though I'm not a big fan of games where you just go for the high score. That was the style at the time, though. Tropico 5 had a time travel campaign? What the heck? El Presidente, we have to go back in time to stop the Americans. Sure, whatever, Penultimo. Let's do that. I really liked Tropico 2, but remember we tried to stream that and it just broke? Like it would crash every time we tried to go to a different level. Yeah, that didn't end up working out, unfortunately. I would love, if I could find a patch for that made it work on modern systems, I would love to try that again. The new Tropico games actually go through eras from colonial to modern. I've played... Which one do I have on Steam? Let me look real quick. I have Tropico, Tropico 3, Tropico 4, and Tropico 5. And I feel like I've played all of them. I didn't play Tropico 6, so if Tropico 6 had anything weird going on, I don't know anything about it. But I've definitely played the other ones. What's this, Pete over here? Yeah, there's Pete. Pete and Pete. Ugh. Maybe I should stream Tropico for something, I don't know. All right, looks like our charcoal pit is working. That's good. So now that we have the bauxite, we can go get some olivine from downstairs in the mine. Tropico's not a very streamable game. Yeah, that's true. That's the problem with a lot of games that I really like, is that they're more, there's not enough sizzle, there's just a lot of steak. Some games are all sizzle, no steak, but the games that I like are all steak, no sizzle, so they don't make very entertaining stream games. I mean, we've got some strategy fans in the chat, I'm sure, who would be like, I will watch you play Tropico easily. But you have to remember, there's other people out there who are going to get bored and they're going to be like, well, I don't want to watch this guy stream Tropico for 3 hours. I want to watch him eat a steak with a lot of sizzle on it. Eat it. Yeah, stream it. Stream it or eat the steak, because I've talked about how I don't like eating on stream. It's weird. I don't want to watch somebody else eating. That's, you know, I did eat the Spam on stream. That's different. That was like a taste test. I didn't like, it wasn't a full meal. It was just little pieces of Spam. And even then, that was more of a, you guys asked for it, so I did it. Also, I really wanted to try all the different types of Spam. Halo music, wonderful. Rilip watched me eat Spam for a full hour. It's... Was it a whole hour long? I feel like it wasn't a very long stream. I was trying to stretch it out, but I mean, when you're eating 10 types of Spam and then putting them on a tier list, there's only so much time you can spend doing that. Okay, Olivine has been acquired. Now on to the quartzite. While we still have some daylight, I should head over to the quartzite mine and dig some up. All right, get me inside. Wake me up. Wake me up and can't wake up. I think about that song a lot. Mostly in the morning when I have to get up. It doesn't help though. It does sound like the wind is going to town out there. So let's go get the quartz. The sun is still up, so we have time. I'm gonna run over to where the silver mine was. You guys remember that was, right? And we are going to dig up a bunch of quartz. I think that's the closest quartz mine that we have. I don't know. I haven't done the math. I haven't calculated all the coordinates. Captain Krasowicz says, when I went to Hawaii, I tried Spam musubi, and I was surprised that I ended up liking it. It is one of the best foods in the world. It is probably my favorite version of like a snack food, even though it's probably got enough calories to not be considered a snack. Yeah, I lived in Hawaii for about 4 years when I was a kid, and boy, I ate a lot of Spam. Had a lot of Spam musubi, and now I don't get nearly enough of it. Should have Emmykins make one. I keep saying I'm gonna have her make Spam musubi and then we forget. Or maybe she conveniently forgets because she doesn't want to do it. One of the two. Either way, I end up not having any. Alright, let's dig up some quartz here. Maybe I should make a meteoric iron pickaxe. Would be a good use of my time. Dave Chilla misses Rippets. I never tried the Rippets. They were everywhere when I was deployed, and everybody else, all the energy drink drinkers, would just like tear into them, and I looked at them like you would look at the weird pills at the gas station. Like, I do not want to put that in my body. Mighty Sushi has never heard of Rippets. Basically, I don't know even if they're legal in the US, but they had them when I was in Afghanistan. They just had them around in the DFAC, and you could just drink them. They're basically like a Red Bull or a Monster, just an energy drink. They were free. Yeah, they just had them out, so you could just drink them. I never tried one because I'm not an energy drink or coffee drink kind of drinker. But there were a lot of them, and a lot of people did partake. I was not one of them. What else did I do? What was over there that I miss? Not really much. It was a very boring time of my life. And then I got back, and then I got out. and my unit was deploying as I was getting out. They're like, yep, we're going back to Afghanistan. And I'm like, I'm going somewhere else. Goodbye. I'm not falling for that twice. Captain Croissant, which doesn't do energy drinks anymore, and not after the incident. You have an incident too, huh? Yeah. The noodle incident. The only time I've ever like done energy drinks was one time Snickers made an energy, it was called a Snickers Charged. It was an energy bar Snickers, and I ate like 3 of them and I felt like I was gonna die. And then I was like, you know what? I really don't need to partake in these energy thing shenanigans. Not a Snickers energy drink. It was a Snickers bar, but it had caffeine and taurine and guarine and whatever else they put in those energy drinks to get you all hopped up. And I was not having a great time. So yeah, ever since then, the only time that I will have caffeine is if I need it. Like, I usually don't need it though, so I don't often have it. But the nice thing about it is, since I don't drink it every day, if I have a cup of coffee or a latte, or, you know, knowing me, it'll be like some kind of milkshake, it'll actually wake me up, which is cool. Captain Croissant says, I worked as a cashier almost a decade ago, and one day I made the terrible mistake of drinking an energy drink after having already drank a 4-hour energy shot. I was having heart palpitations and it was terrifying. Never again. Yeah, those things are no joke. And Mighty Sush wants to know what was in the potato chips that made you poop. I think it was called Oleo. It started with an O. Yeah, it gave you what was the term that they used? Like anal leakage? Something hilarious. Yeah, that stuff's not great for you either. Okay, well, we can just do a full stack here. That'd be nice. So let's get these going while the wind is strong. That is only 60. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, listen to that thing go. Okay, and here's our bricks ready to rock. Let's get another batch going right now. Get in there, boys. And we do have enough hay this time. We have enough sticks, of course, because we've been gathering them. We have too many sticks now. Yeah, I never ate the weird fat-free potato chips or whatever it was that had that stuff in it. I just read about it. And I was like, people ate this stuff? Ew. Before I went on to, you know, eat something even worse. Me eating spam. People eat this stuff? Olestra. Hover Squid said, I've mixed G Fuel and Bang energy drinks. No, don't mix your energy drinks. But Hover, if you like caffeine, yeah. Some people are, they have a higher tolerance. I have purposefully kept my tolerance for caffeine very low because I want it to work when I need it to work and not be relying on it every day. Let's see. Turns out running fat completely through your body without processing it, not always great. Yeah, no, you don't want you want the fat to not just exit your body through the butt. That's not what you want to happen. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know what your life is like. Ah, it's slowing down. Bummer. Maybe the wind will pick back up. All right, so we have... Wait a minute. Where is the... There's the mortar. I should move it over here. We can make another thing a 6. Let's keep this train rolling. So we need to put one here. Oh, and here too, I think, right? Let's double check. Wait, does it not need to be on the bottom? Oh shoot, I shouldn't be breaking these, should I? Or does it need to be on the bottom? It does, right? Yeah, it does, it does. Okay, and then there. Gee, we're gonna need so many more of these. Oh man. Rilip says my caffeine tolerance is so low, if I have more than 16 ounces, it exacerbates my tinnitus. Okay, I hope you're not drinking 16 ounces of caffeine. But if you're drinking just a cup of coffee, then yeah. All right, so now it's just a matter of crushing everything up, shoving it up my nose, and then making it into the refractory bricks. So I suppose we could take this opportunity to make... Oh, no, we can't because we're using all the pit kilns right now. Wait, did I never lit the bloomery. Oh my god. How embarrassing. I put all the nuggets in and then never put charcoal in. What am I doing? Oh, 16 ounces of soda. Yeah, Emmykins, I finally got Emmykins to stop drinking soda a couple of years ago, and she's like, wow, this is so much better. I was like, yeah, that's what I live every day. Except, you know, for the part where I'm horrendously overweight. Doesn't really help me that much. I always find that funny when people are asking for tips on how to lose weight. And everyone's like, cut out soda. And I'm like, okay, what do you do if you've already cut out soda? Then what do you do? Turns out, you can't do anything. You just fucked. So yeah, if anyone has any tips on how to lose weight after you've already cut out soda, I am all ears. Let's hear them. Okay, we also have to remember that we need to get under... We got to go under this thing to put the coal in. So I'm gonna have to find a way to get down there. Spend more calories than I eat. Okay, well... I was kind of hoping for like a life hack, not the obvious answer. But I guess that is the most productive one, huh? Okay, so if we want to go down, we need to get down here. Okay, here we are. We are underneath the furnace. So the way that this works is we are going to fill this in. Now this is preliminary. We're not going to be able to fill the whole thing in right now. We just need to be able to access the area down here. Like so. And then we're going to have like a bed the coal goes on. I'll show you when we actually have all the materials, because right now it's going to be hard on account of... Maybe we could just use packed dirt for most of it. They do have a lot of packed dirt. Yeah, it does look like the wind picked up a little bit. All right, Hover Squid says light daily cardio. I mean, I walk to work. Does that count? That's probably not good enough, huh? There's my packed dirt. Probably got to do more than that. Probably doesn't count as cardio even. Packed dirt. And then packed dirt on the sides. And packed dirt. Okay, and then that can be packed dirt. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. I bungled it. That's fine. We can put packed dirt there then. Packed dirt. Packed dirt. And this will be some kind of stone, and then this will all be packed dirt. All the ground stuff will be packed dirt, whatever. I don't think it matters that much. But you come down, there's going to be a wall here, you turn, and then this will all be wall at some point once I have the wall stuff for it. Maybe I should just use cobblestone for that. That's probably better, isn't it? Because that just takes clay. And then I'm not wasting a bunch of my nice brick on a little area that's just going to be underground. All right. Rilip said, hold on, I gotta get caught up here. Chris Pratt was overweight, now he's ripped. Ask him. Well, I mean, when someone's paying you to look good, it's a lot easier to look good on a regular basis. Like if I had a personal trainer and I was getting paid millions of dollars to be in movies, I would probably look pretty good. It's not that hard. You need a little motivation, and I don't have that much motivation. Philip says it's kind of sad. There was a review in our journal recently that said there's basically no medical evidence for any diet working. The only medically proven method to lose weight is bariatric surgery. I mean, there's definitely something to be said for just not eating. I don't recommend that to anybody, but like, you're gonna lose weight. I wouldn't call that a diet though. It's more of a, I don't know, more of a lifestyle thing. Like, oh, I just don't eat. Okay. Hello, drifters. Goodbye, drifters. They were specifically comparing Atkins keto, not a general have a calorie deficit. Well, yeah, like a specialty diet only works if you have it. Like, it's not gonna magically make you lose weight. You have to have a calorie deficit somewhere. Dave Chilla's roommate got severe COVID and lost 150 pounds. Have I tried that? I have considered it, and I have decided that I would rather not get the COVID, but still lose the 150 pounds. Is that possible? Is that an option via your program? Tapeworms. Yeah, tapeworms. I mean, you know, the food's got to go somewhere. Maybe it goes into the tapeworm instead of me. Have you considered becoming riddled with parasites? Yes, I have. All right, we can make spelt pie this time. And I think we're gonna treat ourselves with an onion pie and carrot pie. We'll have two different pies. How fancy. Take me up. What is this, shale? Shale cobblestone looks pretty good. All right, let's preheat the oven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Warm it up. Okay, anything in there? There's nothing in there. Grind up our grain. Oh, we're done. Perfect. Grind them up. General coma's an option. You might lose all your muscle weight too, though. Yeah, I don't have that much muscle weight. Can't they just do the what's that thing they did in the Matrix? They just did acupuncture to help Neo regain his muscle mass, I guess. I don't know that I can take anything that happened in the Matrix as gospel, though. Except for the machine war, of course. That definitely happened. So yeah, we'll make a couple of pies. Start with the onion. Get it in there, and then the carrot pie, and ready to rot. Perfect. So we'll let that heat up. In the meantime, let's make... Shoot, we need to go get more clay, I guess. Okay, so my plan is... I'm just gonna replace all of this with the cobblestone I just brought down. And hopefully the pie doesn't burn while I'm doing this. I'll run back in and check. Okay, go back, go back, go back. Go, 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 go. No, my pie! It's fine, guys. Totally fine. Those were science needles, not normal needles. I'm pretty sure they were just normal needles, but it's been a while since I saw the Matrix. Mighty Stu says, become a human battery or become a head in a jar like in Futurama. Lose all your body weight. Yeah, easy. Not a terrible idea, other than the fact that I don't think either of those are medical options at the moment. Sadly. Maybe in the future. I'm not gonna let this one burn, so we're just gonna sit here until it is done. Gonna watch it. So yeah, I walk to work every day of like normal weekday, and that's really the only exercise that I get, huh? I mean, that's certainly better than driving to work every day, because it's about 1.5 miles, so 3 miles round trip. I walk in the morning with my coworker. We do stretches in the afternoon for about 15 minutes. Maybe I just gotta start doing something every hour at my desk. Some kind of, I don't know, like overhead arm presses or some like jumping jack type stuff. Something to get my body moving during the day. Move your body, move your body. They always say, move your body. I don't like moving my body. It sucks. All right, so for this part, so this is where we gotta put the, so the coal goes here. So in order to facilitate that, we need to put slabs everywhere else. So let's, how do we make slabs? I'd like to make some slabs, please. Obtained by breaking. Crafting is that. Literally that. Okay. Well, I guess we need some more coal or clay then. Fortunately, we have a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, give me that. Most of your weight loss actually comes from breathing. Maybe just hyperventilate a couple of times a day. Not a terrible idea. Or maybe a terrible idea. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, obviously. All right, so then we just put the coal down here. In fact, do we even need to come over here? Or we can just do it from here, it looks like. Perfect. Saves us a lot of effort. Or maybe, hold on. Yeah, we just put the coal in like that. That's ridiculous. I mean, if it works, it works, I suppose. It's a little silly. Yeah, we just come down here, you put the coal in, chuck, 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 and then you light it up, and then you leave. And then the furnace above does all the rest of the work. Yeah, if it works, it works. Emmykin's just gonna start making more bell peppers. I mean, if I don't eat the food, that's one way to lose weight, right? That's what we were just saying. Simply don't eat. Oh, sounds like we have some... Hello, fellas. Where you guys come from? Coming up from the basement, huh? Well, I'm a little busy, so I don't have time. But you shouldn't be spawning in here. There's light. It's been a while since we had a temporal storm, hasn't it? X wants to know if there's a sport I don't hate. Not a real sport. I don't hate sports. I'm just not very good at them, and I've never have been. So I don't really participate in them. Have I tried pickleball? Like Pickle Rick? Except it's a pickleball. Pickleball! Turn myself into a pickle, Morty. I'm pickleball! Oh, you know what sport I actually do kind of like? Racquetball. But that's one of those rich people sports. I tried to play tennis with Emmykins, but she's even more uncoordinated than I am somehow. I played tennis in high school. I was really bad at it. I was the worst person on my team. And there were only 5 people on the team, so someone was bound to be the worst, right? Mighty Sushi used to play racquetball with his dad back in the day. Yeah, I would love to play racquetball, but that requires having A, a place to play, and B, the equipment to play. And I don't know, I feel like that would require me going to the gym. That would be the only place I could think of that would have equipment. All right, so that's still burning. How's the wind looking? Not great, but it doesn't matter because we are just gonna make a bunch of bricks to do with what? Oh shoot, we're out of fire clay. Dang it. Okay, so we'll have to go get more fire clay, but we have 32 ready to go. That's 2.5 batches approximately. Pickleball is trendy, Mighty Stoosh, because old people can play it and it requires very little effort, and they're trying to get rid of tennis courts because, I don't know, they're perceived as like rich people stuff or something like that. I don't know. Still need a lot for this. The worst part is when we start using it, the bricks are going to start breaking and we'll just need to replace them all as we do the work. And you got to check every brick every time you do a batch, which is going to be really annoying. Especially the ones that are kind of hidden here. But whatever, that's how the game works, so we have to live with it. I know that there's a free tennis court by us because I've been there before. But yeah, we have tennis rackets, we have tennis balls. It's the middle of February though, so it's not like I can go out and play tennis right now. Although it has been really nice and dry. So maybe I could just go play tennis. I'll ask Emmykins if she wants to go this weekend. Probably not. What time is it? It's 10:20. And we have medium rift activity. I was gonna say we could go dig up some fire clay, but that's a bit of a hike. Maybe we could work on enclosing some area. Dig this up. I'd rather do that in the spring once all the snow melts though. I don't know. And yeah, starting with the tier 2 bricks is nice. It's just we got to make sure that we have extras on hand because we're not going to be we won't have the pulverizer ready to go until spring unless we swap out the health hammer. And once I start making steel, I'm going to want that health hammer going all the time. Speaking of which, oh, right, no, we're not taking the pulverizer down until I'm finished with the furnace, right? So we'll do that last. What else could we do? We could go get more olivine, I guess. Let's go hang out down in the mines. Oh, hello. What you guys doing down here? You silly drifters. You're in the wrong place. You're supposed to be on the surface. That's why you're called surface drifters. Boy, you guys sure are stupid. Did they ever explain what drifters are? Like, they're from a different dimension, but oh, hell yeah, temporal gear. Let's go. 2 more of those and we got ourselves another unlock. Like, they're kind of zombie-esque, but they're also not zombies. Yeah, that definitely deserves a pog. Thank you, Mighty Stoosh. So 2 more of those, we can unlock another temporal or translocator thing. Whether that's going to be any good at this point, I don't know. We did find that one to the south. I wonder, let's say we go to the south and we activate this translocator. So we'd have to blah, 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 travel, 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 find the entrance, go find the translocator, dig the tunnel, but that's not a super far distance. And if that takes us even further south, that would be huge. If it takes us north, less huge. But if it takes us to a limestone biome, I don't know. Could be interesting. That's all I'm saying. I would love to get my hands on some limestone. Or some chalk. I would take chalk. They're basically the same thing. It's just dead seashells piled up over millions of years because life was wild back in the old days. You just die and then all your bodies build up and get compressed into rock. And now it exists for us to enjoy. Presumably this world had the same geology as Earth, similar anyway. Otherwise they'd have to make up a whole bunch of different types of rocks. Like, ah, yes, well this is called Swarvite because it was formed by the millions and millions of dead swarves. Probably easier to just stick with, you know, limestone, sandstone, mudstone, claystone. It gets the point across. Unobtainium. Ah, I see you've uncovered unobtainium. You can use unobtainium to do whatever you want. That's how it works. It is magical, you see. Next up is gonna be quartzite or bauxite, I guess, but I don't really want to go out in the middle of the night here. Stupid snow, come on. Dig up all the snow here so I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. All right, we got a bloom. So the nice thing about the oh geez, it's too hot. Too hot to handle. I gotta get my tongs. Is that it makes 6, if I do a full bloomery, it makes 6, and then the, I believe steel makes 6 at a time, right? Is that right? Does the refractory furnace do 6 at a time, or is it more than that? It'd be nice if it was more than that. All right, let's do another one. So we only need 15. So we can easily get to 15. Oh boy, okay. No game, no, I want to put those away now. Crack these guys open. Grab 6, I could just use the black coal. There we go. 16, oh, well that's completely inconvenient then, never mind. 16 is good though. At least we don't have to worry about not having enough steel after we finish our first batch. Need a torch. All right, light it up. We have not had any issues with being cold this winter, I've noticed. It's -11. I guess it is only December. Hopefully our fur coat keeps us warm enough. We have cassiterite. We can make some tin bronze, I guess. I don't know what we would do with it though. If we make the pickaxe, we could give it to the trader. He would give us the map to the secret place. Well, the secret zone. Ambush. The wolves here are incredibly territorial. What could have changed to make them this way? Can they sense something we can't? Oh. Nightfall. They're always waiting for us just beyond the walls. I had thought our work would free humanity from our self-made burrows, yet still we find ourselves huddled together, fearing what's just beyond sight. Okay. Is it the drifters? Have the drifters come to assault humanity? They come through rifts in the temporal something, unobtainium, handwavium, technobabble. Okay, so let's count it up here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the back, 1, 2, 3 on the side, and then we got to put one above the door. So we'll have to use some dirt to fill everything in, but all right, I have my tongs out. I was wondering why I couldn't see anything. And I mean, we can jump over this right now because of the snow. We doubled up on the pigs though, so they should be okay. The bricks are done. Oh my gosh, they are. Yes. Finally. Now we can do our next batch. Oh, shoot, we don't have any grass. Okay, we'll have to go get grass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right, we'll go get the grass right now. Why wait? All right, I guess we'll put the temporal gears in here since we're only gonna get 3 at a time. I would use my scythe, but since grass is all gonna be what is this? Oh, it's a seed. Grass is all gonna be under trees. I think I'm just gonna stick to doing 1 at a time. Oh, here we go. Very nice. Give me the grass. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, why did it work that time? The other time I was trying to do the grass, it just deleted the grass and gave me nothing. Anybody remember that? Like right here. Yeah, I guess if it's in tall snow, it doesn't work. You gotta be careful which one you're grabbing. Be extra careful what you are grabbing, chats. Or you might just get the wrong thing. Okay, 46, that ought to do it. To give us plenty of stuff to work with. And I think we can just go up through here. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then coal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then faster than the game did. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it in. Put it on the coal. Okay, lit. Lit. Awesome. All right. Time for our next batch. This only gives us 6 at a time, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, wow. Okay, let's finish up the back here. Just so things can't jump up the back. And then, yeah, we'll do 1, 2, 3, I guess. So the next one is going to be here. And then does one go here? Yeah, it seems like there's a whole... Oh, that's so many. All right, well, it's gonna be a while. Poppersnot says, that was fun. Jump by a wolf without any armor, fight it off with a flint knife while performing the Monty Python maneuver. Glad I had some bolt assist to heal. Playing Blackguard has its benefits. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I hate wolves still, and I have leather armor and meteoric iron falx. Problem is I hit them 3 times and they run off. So maybe I should have played Blackguard. They're better at mining too, aren't they? Only thing they're not good at is farming, which I guess could be bad early game, but once you start in the late game, mining is more important anyway. See how fast this guy's going. Not that fast. We still got a bunch of extra. We still need fire clay anyway. That's our current bottleneck. Is it morning yet? Not quite. Oh, whatever. Let's go check it out. I'm sure we can handle whatever's out here. We're just gonna go dig up a bunch of fire clay anyway. To the fire clay. Philip says it's Friday, but reminder, I'm technically on overtime. You guys are paying time and a half, right? Rilip, you're paying time and a half? Then we're good. Now, if I go, if this was a holiday, you'd have to pay double. That's the rule, after all. Or, oh wait, no, wait, I'm salaried. Oh man. Wait, you guys are getting paid? But yeah, thanks Rilip for reminding me. I will go until I get tired, is probably the plan. Which could be pretty soon, because you know me, I'm a sleepy boy. But let's at least try to get some good stuff accomplished. Like, for example, getting another batch of bricks in the oven. Maybe I should make some extra pit kilns. It's not like a pit kiln is a structure that has to be maintained. It's just a hole in the ground. That's probably what the pros would do. You just have a whole line of pit kilns ready to rock. I'm just always cautious about that stuff because I like everything to look good and be relatively permanent. That's why I hate moving the Hellhammer and stuff around. Should be good for now. Another couple of batches. It's actually not too far of a walk. Rilip says, I get more value the more you stream. Ah, that's true. So the less I stream, the more value I can generate for the shareholders is what you're saying. Maybe that's what I should be focusing on. Generating value for the shareholder. Hopper's not saying that the Blackguard is noticeably harder early game. I believe it. I think that's one of those things where if you're playing with a group, it's nice to kind of split responsibilities. Which again, this weekend I'm talking to Rilip. We're gonna figure out this multiplayer server idea, and maybe going forward we'll be doing that instead of the solo world here. All right, so let's, oh, because there's snow in the way. Yeah, I see that it's snowing, it's fine. Yeah, I see the snow too. That's okay. It does seem like there's a gap directly above the coffin where there's nothing, and then it goes up the chimney. You're suggesting, Mighty Sushi suggesting I set up a base just for pit kilns. I think this is good. Having 2 pit kilns go, it only takes a couple hours with the coal anyway. Right? kiln. Takes 12 hours with brown coal, so there you go. If you were looking for a specific number. That's pretty good. Maybe we could do... I mean, how much do we have right now? 32, so... 12 would be good. Wouldn't mind that. Go, go, go. Crush it up, crush it up. Okay. Other stuff we could do. There's lead, apparently. I guess I forgot about that. Did I find the lead, or did I just find the nuggets of lead? Can't really check during the winter, unfortunately. So that's gonna make 6 more. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're up to the next level, which is here. I guess there's one over there as well, and then we have to add, we'll have to add some dirt or something to finish out the ceiling area. Good stuff. It's gonna take a couple more batches. Oh, look at it go. Almost done. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make the meteoric iron thing I was talking about earlier, the pickaxe. Because our iron pickaxe is looking a little worse for wear these days. Any other tools that I might want to make? Knife is fine. Maybe a shovel, but I have a backup shovel that I haven't even touched yet. We found a copper shovel in one of those. 44, that's not right. What the heck? My math's wrong. Need 48. Right? Yeah, 48. Because it's 24 makes 12, 2 times 12, which we can then put in. So 48 would be 4 batches of 12 that we could then put in the pit kilns. We should go check on the leather too. Once these are done chopping up. Okay. Let's see how much more time our leather has to spend. This one is not doing anything. This one has another 2 days left to go yet. I think we had some hides that needed to go into weak tannin though. Right? Yeah. Scraped hides. Okay, get in there. 3 days of sealing. What are you? You're an oak sapling. And for some reason, you're just right out front of my door, huh? Maybe I can incorporate that into my base somehow. What should I be doing next, Tex? Oh, right, this. Before I get distracted, let's actually do something. I'm making a pickaxe. I don't even know why I'm rushing steel so much. I guess because I don't want to use iron if I don't have to. Because iron has always felt like it's a stepping stone just to get to steel. Steel is the end-all be-all of materials, and everything below that is just getting you there. And then once you're there, then you can make everything out of steel, and the durability is way better. And armor is better, which is what I'm interested in. I'd like to make some chain armor. But it feels like a waste to use to make like iron armor. Like I see people making copper armor and I'm just like, what are you doing? You're wasting all of your copper. You should at least make, if you're gonna make that kind of armor, it should be bronze. And 23 blocks are missing, so we need a lot more blocks. It's all stepping stones to finishing the Jonas inventions. That's true. That's all new stuff to me. I haven't played since they added that. Or I haven't got this far since they added that, rather. So we're just gonna wait on that. Right now, what's the temperature? -8? It's not too bad today. What do we need? More bauxite wouldn't hurt. Maybe some lead. We could get some lead. Even though I really can't do anything with the Molybdechalcos until we have the Helvhammer back going, back hooked up again. We could at least try to find something here. This is lead? Shale? Shale? Oh, it's over here. Right here. Galena in shale. How deep do you think we'd have to go, chat? Guess we'll find out shortly. Yeah, that's just shale. Brought the tongs for some reason. Don't worry about it. Isn't lead one of those ones where it's like... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm gonna say it's one of those ones where it's not necessarily directly below, but here it is, so it's all good. Bountiful. Ooh, bountiful. Don't mind if I do. Definitely get behind that. At this point, I could try the well, I want to get some... Let's get some armor before I do anything. So we're gonna... I'm thinking like stuff I could do in the meantime while we wait for the steel to finish. I guess just finding it wouldn't hurt. Because I've never used the map before. Yeah, we could do that. We can make a tin bronze pickaxe and take it up to the guy. That wouldn't require too much effort. Okay, let's check the diagonals here. Oh, there's some right there. Oh, oh, bauxite. Nice. It's actually useful. Ooh, we got a crystal. Bountiful crystallized chunk. Excellent. All right, I think we got it all. Let's double check though. Maybe there's like an extra bit somewhere. Realif said, I thought we decided armor sucked and you were just gonna get good. Well, oh, there's huge amounts of quartz nearby. Really? Tell me more, game. Where at? So that means it's within 6, so maybe if we go straight down. Why am I doing that? Come on. I have a ladder right there. Let's see if it's down here or if it's the other way. Huge amounts. Okay, well, this is too confusing. I like using the pro pick for this. Like, oh, it's within 6 tiles. Yeah, well, that's a lot though. No ord node. Oh wait. Oh no, there's nothing nearby. I'm stupid. I was reading the wrong one. Well, let's just cover this up and take that off our map. Perfect. And back to base. You don't need steel for forlorn armor, but you do need gold. I have no gold. And I still have only got the one armor type. I just have greaves. I have not found anything but greaves. Granted, it's a 1 in 3 chance, so I guess it makes sense that I would only find one of the 3. We have shale. We can just crack these guys open. Yep, crack. Crack. Perfect. How much galena do we owe? Quite a bit. We could just make a bunch of Molybdochalcos ingots, I guess. Excess, I think treasure traders sell blackguard armor. Ah. Okay, well. All right, let's make the tin bronze pick and then we'll go give it to him. Need a tin. Essiterite, please. Perfect. All right, and honestly, you only need like a teeny tiny amount, so it'd be like 95. Not 95. If it's 20 per, it would be like 19 and 1. Okay, no, 1. Okay, maybe not 1, maybe 2. 10%. Yeah, that works. Okay, and we can use charcoal for that. We'll use the brown coal to warm it up first. Smelting 232. Oh, wait, we could actually, it should work with brown coal. Perfect. Yep, we'll just use the brown coal for that because we can get way more of that than we can charcoal. I know we just did a big batch, but if we don't have to, we shouldn't waste it. What? Oh, geez. No. Okay, there we go. I think I fixed it. Okay. Copper. Tin. We have shale now. I don't know what we're gonna do with the shale. We also need pie. Pie. Give me pie. All right. Ladders. That stuff. Okay, so we're gonna make the tin bronze pickaxe. Oh, it fell out. That's what happened. Cool. We'll go put that away then. We didn't end up losing it. And then we'll go trade it for the map, and then we can see how that looks, because I've never done that before. How long is that gonna take, you think? Plus then we gotta wait for it to cool. Ugh. And if he's selling a temporal gear, we do have some we already have some gears over there, although I'll just take my whole life savings. I don't mind. Come on. This game needs some bellows. Where are my bellows? We could get that fire going so much faster. We just had some bellows. There's a mod for that. I know. The mod for everything. Okay, well, while that's going, I'm gonna go run over to the Shrek house. There may be a mod for that, but maybe also it should be part of the base game? Question mark? I'm of the opinion I shouldn't have to download mods to make the game better. The game should just be better. But I also understand that there's a lot of people out there who like mods, so I can't get too mad about it. Still can't quite explain what my issue is against mods. I think maybe it's that I don't appreciate having to put in the effort to make the game better when the game could just be better. It's like, well, we made the game, but yeah, whatever. Somebody, you can fix it yourself, I guess. Or I shouldn't be required to balance the game in a way that I find enjoyable, because at that point, why don't I just make my own damn game? We could just take all these aged crates. We don't need all these over here anymore. And someday, eventually, we will build that warehouse I keep talking about. Oh, here we go. I have some extra copies of these paintings. I have Howl. There's like 3 copies of Howl we found now. Some mods just make the game different. Yeah, I know, but like, why would I want to make the game different? It should, it's like I always say, I cannot explain it. There's probably an explanation somewhere in my head, but I can't get it out of there. I don't know what specifically I have against mods. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that the people who use a lot of mods are always like, oh, well, there's a mod for, you know, this, and this, and I use these 500 mods, and then that makes the game way more fun. And it's like, it's like, how many mods do I have to get now? But I don't know what kind of game I want to play. If I knew what kind of game I wanted to play, I'd make my own game. I shouldn't be responsible for curating my own fun. Or maybe I should, I don't know. Maybe that's exactly what I should be responsible for. Do these stack? Well, not with any of those ones. Okay, that's fine. Or how about this? I don't want to be responsible for curating my own style of fun. There's a million games out there. There's probably a better game that does something else. It's like the people who make all kinds of crazy homebrew rules for D&D 5th edition. It's like, you know, there are other RPGs out there that do what you want to do, right? They might actually not know that. They might think Dungeons and Dragons is the only game. Oh, what the heck? Game, come on. Oh. We don't actually need to be that hot now that I think about it. Popper Snot says, I use mods that reduce things that are frustrating or unfun. But doesn't that just feel like cheating though? Like, where do you draw the line? It's like, oh, I don't like having to, you know, go jump through all these hoops to make steel, so I just cheated myself in a bunch of steel. I mean, now you're just playing creative mode. I see the world in black and white, I think, is the problem. Like, if you're gonna change the way the game is, what's stopping you from just game genieing yourself infinite lives? Like, there has got to be rules. There are rules that have been put in place by the developer that must be adhered to, otherwise society falls apart. I mean, where do you draw the line between removing tedium and cheating? It's like, oh, well, you know, I want to play The Sims, but I don't want to have to make my sim get a job, so I just gave myself a million simoleons. Because, you know, I don't want to sit there for 5 hours grinding for a job. It's like, okay, well, now you've subverted the entire game. You might as well just draw up your dream house on a piece of paper and say, look, I made my sim house. Some people only use quality of life improvements that don't actually affect gameplay, like better huts. Oh, see, I like that stuff. Although I feel like a lot of that should also be incorporated into the main game at that point. Like, if someone is coming with a better UI, you should reach out to them and be like, hey, this is awesome. Can I, like, make a version of this and put it into the main game so that everybody else can enjoy it? But I don't know the logistics of that. I've never made a game. Maybe there's rules. All right, come on. I need you to finish. Finish. I gotta take this over to the trader. Also, the bricks are still going. Very cool. Yeah, we should be able to put the coal in here. That shouldn't be a problem. I would maybe want to replace these with stairs at some point. Like like stair, 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 and then you're here. My concern would be if I had stairs, or no, I would replace these, so this would all be stairs at that point. Something like that. See, Hex, you're saying enjoy the game however you want. What if I want to enjoy the exact game that the developers created and have put out into the world, and I don't want to adjust it in any way or make any decisions about the level of difficulty or any kind of mechanics? Now I'm the weird one. These beautiful museum pieces. Dave Chili usually plays the way that the game was made. I know they did make a very heavily moddable game, which is commendable. Maybe someday I'll try out some mods, but it's just one of my issues with mods, and now that my brain is going on this tangent, now maybe I can vocalize it a little bit, is imagine you're playing Vintage Story and somebody else is playing Vintage Story, and you guys both have two totally different sets of mods that maybe, let's say, are incompatible, and then somebody, game A, player A, does something, and then player B sees and like, oh, that's cool. How did you do that? And they're like, oh, I did this, this, and this. And like, oh, that's in the game? Like, no, that's in the set of mods I use. Like, oh, well, I use these mods. I don't know, it's just, you're basically talking about two different games at that point. It changes the narrative around the game. Like, oh, that's in Vintage Story? Well, yeah, but you got to get the mod. It's like, oh. So it's not really in the game. It's somebody else made an add-on for the game that you then have to go install and troubleshoot yourself. Is it really that hot? Is it really that hot? Okay, it is that hot. What is hurting me? What the heck? Okay, whatever. I guess nothing is hurting me. No one is attacking me. I stepped on the oh, I did. Okay. Well, it's hardened now. I guess it wasn't 5 seconds ago. All right, so now we can go sell this to the guy to get our map. But before we do that, let's start another batch of iron. And there we go, 15. Up. Back in the bin you go. And 6 pieces of charcoal. Oh, there's the wolves again. They're out there. They're not bothering my pigs, at least. That's what really matters. We just had the one bear attack that killed one of our boars. Fortunately, we already have 2 pregnant ones, so we should be okay. Dave Chilla says, I got heavy into modding Skyrim. Some of the mods were insane, corrupted, and ruined my save file. That's another thing, like the technical difficulties of it. Then I played with mods on Minecraft, and whenever updates hit, it was such a bummer to have to wait and hope people would update all the mods you use. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, you've basically outsourced. Like, it's one thing to rely on the developers to fix issues. It's a whole nother ball game to wait for your favorite mod to get updated, or like maybe it never gets updated and you're just screwed. Oh, I guess I don't get to play that anymore. Now I gotta go find another mod. Ooh, okay, the bricks are done. Very cool. Get another batch going. Oh, well, I guess I should make these, huh? That would be useful. All right. Ooh. Okay. So now we need hay, we have it, or grass, whatever. Does this really work, chat? This pit kiln thing? I guess I've never tried to make pottery in a hole in the ground, but it seems a little weird. Like, how is it different from just building a, I guess because it doesn't require you to build anything, mostly. Like building an actual kiln. Like, what are the properties of a kiln versus a pit kiln that would make the pit kiln good enough to work? I guess the ground acts as the reflective surface or whatever that kilns have. Okay, we do this again. All right, 6 more. Let's get out there and put in the work. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then 1. All right, so now we need, how many do we need? 17 blocks. So I know for sure we need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 11, 12 more of those. 13, 14, 15, 16, and then there's probably one that I just miscounted. All right, so not too bad, just a couple more batches. And I have my bronze pickaxe, so let's head over to the trader now and see what he's got available. Listen up, drifters, I'm coming through and I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore. Kiln furnaces are better, but that's too advanced for our poor little primitive selves. Well, I mean, how can we build a refractory furnace to make steel, but we can't make like a ceramic kiln? We have no problem making an oven. There's a mod for it. Aren't they both just holes in the ground? Well, like an actual kiln oven is not a hole in the ground, it's a device. Like a reusable enclosed thing. I think we had one when I was in school that you could bake pottery in. Of course, that was electric, probably. We don't have electricity. You'd have to use wood or something, charcoal. Even a coke oven. Yeah, we can make a coke oven, but we can't make a kiln. I guess pit kiln gets the job done, so there's no reason to mess with that. Just a little weird. Like, it seems like we're still primitive even when we're making steel. I recently found out that the coke oven, now Hex, I know you said it was basically useless, but it can be used to make cupronickel. Maybe you were here for that when we talked about that. Okay, well, he has a gear, so we'll take that. So that's another gear for us. And then we will, I got the tin bronze pickaxe. I found it a couple weeks back, a massive cavern with a huge figure looming within it. Scared me senseless, so I got out of there real quick. I can tell you it's gotta be full of treasure. Okay. Okay, approximate location added to the world map. That's not too far, actually. Right over here. Yeah, we could get over there. Very easy to do. Cupronickel is post late game. Well, we'll still need coke for it. But that's true. Yeah, I won't need it for a while. Take a bunch of torches. What if I just take a bunch of lanterns? And I'm not going to be going there until I at least have my steel armor, so that's a ways out yet. There will be plenty of time to get out there and explore. We will not be doing it right now. First, we got to get through our first We got to get through winter, first of all. That's kind of a big deal. Then we got to finish making the steel, the refractory furnace to make the steel. Then we got to bang all the steel into plates and then turn them into chain so we can make steel chain, which also requires leather. So, you know, there's a lot of moving parts here. The wheels are in motion, though. Sounds like the windmill's in motion, too. Look at that. And I think our charcoal is done baking as well, so we can crack this little guy open. And as soon as we're ready, we can come in and get that juicy, juicy charcoal. So one more temporal gear and we're ready to go. We've read the map, so we don't need it anymore. Fortunately, all of my chests are filling up rapidly with garbage. So we do have quite a few torches though, so we could take those if we go over to the Resonance Archives. Find out what the heck it is. What is it? Who made it? What kind of treasure can we find? There's really no reason for me to be doing this. Makes me feel like I'm doing something useful. You know, let's take some of those mushrooms that we cooked up, or that we gathered up, and cook them into a meal. So we got 2 of you, 2 of you, 2 of you, and 2 of you. A nice mushroom stew. Yum. Is there any reason to make bread over a pie, for example? Make sure you have food that doesn't need to be placed to eat. Oh, if we go to the Resonance Archive, sure. I'll take a bunch of pieces of pie, probably. But again, I'm not going there tonight. That's a long trip, and it's still the middle of winter, so... In fact, that's actually... It's only, what, like 5,000 blocks? It's not too bad. If we come down here and then we just take a straight shot to the east, we should be able to make it in probably a day or two. What else? What else? Dave Chilla says, I feel like feeding the grain to animals to get more meat would be more beneficial. Yeah, if I had animals that ate grain, but I'm not gonna slaughter my my pigs until they've given birth, and then we'll talk. Okay, I was not forging anything. What time is it, chat? It's almost 10 o'clock. I think we can probably call it here for the night. We made a lot of progress. Just a few more batches. Well, 3 at a time. Okay, by a few I mean like 5 more batches of these to finish up, and then we'll be done and we can start actually making the steel. And we can get rid of this thing. Can we... We've got 24 plus 8 unfired refractory bricks. If I make 8 in a batch, then I could combine it with the 4, and then I'd have a full 12, which actually is not useful at all, right? No, that would be fine. No, it wouldn't, because it's 8 bricks per. I need to make 1 batch of 4. Yeah, it's snowing quite a bit. Anyway, yeah, let's wrap it up here for the night. Also, we did have that crash earlier that threw me off my groove. Threw off my groove, chat. Not cool. Don't like when my games crash. But here we go, stream ending. So let's see if anybody else is out there streaming tonight, because it is Friday night. Oh, we could raid Rilip. Oh, we could raid Ice King. Oh, they're playing the rock and roll RPG. Let's watch that. They're having the birthday bonanza. Here we go. Starting the raid. So yeah, if you guys don't know Ice King, awesome rocker, awesome dude. Just pop in, say hi, stick around if you want. Otherwise, I'm gonna be going to bed. So everybody have a great night, have a great weekend, and I will see you on Sunday for the Emmykins birthday bash. See ya.